Huh, Samuel? Huh? Huh? You want to keep talking? Is that what you want to do?
Go on, Sam. Give me a reason.
Go ahead. He's like over 18 minutes late to your own stream. Fake fans. All right, Sam. Okay. You know what?
Fans. We're the people making it.
Hey, Haunt. Don't even give like an update. Don't even give a reason. Don't give nothing. Samuel, explain what happened last week. Go on. Since you're a true fan and you pay attention to everything, what happened?
Give us the recap.
Give us a recap.
Without looking it up.
Don't you dare go back. Don't you dare go back to the last stream. What happened?
You have a time limit.
You got.
Research now.
Ignore the laughing. The laughing does not mean you're out of trouble.
Oh no, you're very much grounded, young man.
I was about to say, scary your dad is here.
I am laughing too. This was great. I don't care if you're laughing. What happened? Go on. Heck, DM. If you don't want to type it in chat, DM it to me. You've got here. Hold on. Here, I'll put a timer on my phone. How long should I set it for, guys?
Give him.
Oh, my timer's been going.
Oh, okay.
He's got a minute left.
No, that's not. He just no. Did he just say no one knows? Sam?
Sam. You know what? I'm not even going to say the thing that we normally say to piss off David.
You know what, Sam?
That's how bad it is.
Just rude. Just unbelievably rude.
This is a worst free episode just because Samuel said some shit.
It is one of the great mysteries of this universe. Really, one of the great mysteries.
No. You could have used that excuse for the V and V, but this is Pokemon. It's much more simple.
Seriously.
You could have gotten away with that when it came to V and V. This is Pokemon, buddy. Nuh-uh.
And heck, even then, no, it's not one.
Sirens going off.
Yeah, see what you've done.
Sirens going off.
Also, even in that universe, it is not one of the great mysteries of this universe. No, that's just Hex. Do better.
Is that an insult or a compliment toward Hex?
Yes.
I don't know. Fair. That was so much a wrong answer. The sirens are after you, Samuel.
See what you did, Samuel? Now we gotta hide your mess.
No, we gotta hide your body.
Calvin, get the tarp.
Why do I have to be the one to come to get the tarp? I told you I didn't want to be a part of this.
Hey, by the way, why do we keep bringing our lawyer here? Why do we keep bringing our lawyer to the cover-ups?
How good do you want him to cover the evidence if he knows every detail?
Fair. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
We're paying him for this. This is what he's paying for.
Okay.
David has money. It's okay.
Okay. But you're forgetting one problem.
No, I didn't. I brought the shovel this time.
I'm talking about me getting in trouble and court.
Nuh-uh.
You didn't see anything.
You didn't see anything.
You plausible deniability. Okay, here, by the way, Sam actually did send me a recap. You messed up your cousin a lot, and you talked with your grandparents. I mean, that is what happened, but I would have liked more pizzazz, more detail. I mean, it's like a 4 out of 10 at best.
Listen, he's been grading like presentations as of recently, and on all stage accounts, you're a Ricky anyway. So let's.
Is that what that guy's name was? Hold on, I need to look back and see if that was.
It was either Ricky or it was like,
whatever it was. You and I went off on that, man.
God, what was it? No,
I
think it was Richard.
Who are you talking about?
For my one of my computer science classes, I have to look at presentations that people do in class, and then I have to do peer evaluations of them. Was that his name? Hold on, I have to check. I don't think it was Ricky. Nope, that's...
No, Ricky was the guy that was in the chat.
Which is why I found it funny.
I find this interesting because even though Steven's family is known to be manipulators, we have just manipulated 3 of them without even trying. All we had to do was get them to do exactly what we wanted. Because it was something they would do regardless.
So, it was not Ricky. I will say that right now. It was fucking Ryan.
Ryan! Right, it was a different R name.
Yeah. Also, Samuel said, on the topic of fake fan, he will be leaving early as he's hanging out with friends.
Are we not your friends?
Like, come
Samuel?
on,
Wow.
dude. I've known you for so long. So long.
Shows up just to say that we're a little late because, we had important
We had things to
talk
discuss.
about.
We had things to
You know
talk
what?
about.
Give him a 15-minute timeout.
You know what? 15 minute timeout. You know what, Samuel? Fine. Leave. I better not hear you're complaining when you come back. I swear.
Other friends,
I will turn this bar around.
I will turn this room around, young man.
Guys, can we not turn around? We have an important D&D we need to get to. Just kick him out of the car.
Shit, you're right. Welcome everyone to another Pokemon D&D. I'm your lovely Dungeon Mima, Hunt2 Haunter, and these lovely trainers of mine are ready to embark on another episode of Season 5, Beyond the Veil. David, how we doing?
I'm eating you, bitch.
No, how was your weekend?
No, don't cry. I've been kind of angry. I think it's because of Brazil. No. The week for the most part was fine. And then today happened. I won't go into detail, but I just didn't like it. I told Coda why. They know. They know.
I know everything.
Yes, God.
Yes, my God, I get it. Oh my gosh. You don't need to remind me all the time. I'll pay my lamp taxes,
those
okay?
I need those lamps.
They're still late, okay? Oh my gosh, I've been talking with them. They still haven't gotten them to me, okay?
Send me the goddamn fucking coordinates.
Give me a moment. Gods, I swear.
I'll get George. Help me, I'll get George.
What's George gonna do? Huh? What's he gonna do, huh?
I helped you fight a god, motherfucker. I can do quite a lot. Jesus got hands. I walked up to Dex and said, "For the Lord," and I smacked him.
You know the image of Batman slapping Robin? Can we have that with George slapping Dax as he just says the Lord got hands?
You know what? I think Celestites are weak. You think Celestites were weak? Was that weak?
No, but today has not been great. Had an exam yesterday. I still don't know how I did on it. Yeah, I'm just here. I exist.
Just here.
I'm tired, and I'm ready to fight everything. Get over here, Mom.
Imagine your mom was downstairs and heard that.
She's just like,
I just hear a knock on the door. What's up?
"What's up?
Huh?
Who you murdered?"
And that is the point where you run.
Yeah, it'd be like, cool. So,
Hey guys, sorry,
I'll be back in a couple hours. You guys can keep going. Stream will keep going. I'll be back.
But David, your main point. Where are you going?
You want to deal with my mom?
Just gets dragged off. Just like, oh,
Oh yeah. No, that's better. It's like, what's gonna be the problem? As they're just call it a hunch.
I might be back. I don't know.
Knowing your mom, you would be so dead. Yeah, you're right, Samuel. You're right.
The door opens only slightly and a shoe gets thrown at it.
No, it wouldn't be the shoe. She'd talk to Dad and get the stove.
Where? This?
Yeah. You have something like that on your foot?
Nope.
No, guys, we're misunderstanding. My mom wouldn't be doing this. She would talk to my dad. You'd see a stove.
POV stove cam. It's just the "we'll be right back" as the stove is like mid blur, like a centimeter just behind your head. Just the the JoJo to be continued.
That reminds me. We made the joke about the pocket stove.
Ah, yes, pocket stove.
I forgot about pocket stove.
We just kept throwing appliances at evil temporal.
Where are we getting these?
Pocket stove.
Pocket wood.
Why did I teach you that? I don't know. Why did you teach me that?
That is a very good question.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Today was, but glad you're here now. Calvin, how you doing, bud?
I'm doing pretty good. Went out to eat with my family, and tomorrow I'm going to the farmer's market and to look at some electric bikes.
Ooh. What'd you go to eat tonight?
I had my very first veggie burger.
How was it?
It was good. I like it.
Nice. Coda's a fan of the what was it? The
The brand is called Morningstar. They make vegetables.
Oh, I've had them. They're Morningstar Farms.
Yeah.
I've had their stuff. They're pretty good too.
My favorite is the spicy black bean.
Oh, that I have not tried yet. That I will definitely look into.
It tastes like it tastes kind of like I don't want to say refried beans, but like it tastes kind of like what you would expect on a taco.
All right.
Making sure I got everything. Okay. Well, good to hear you're getting a electric bike from a market tomorrow.
No, no. We're going to more like a sports store that sells.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm planning on buying one next month, but I have stuff I need to do first, like ride a regular bike to see if I still have my balance after a couple years.
Yeah, fair. My brain was just like, come get your fresh ingredients, but also bikes.
Because if I get an electric bike, I can go to the farmer's market whenever I want now.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And I don't have to wait for the bus.
That will definitely come in handy. Coda.
Yeah, seeing as how I'm technically not legally able to drive.
Right. Oh, pardon me. That was stuck. I forget we don't have the counter anymore, so there was a part of me that was waiting that's just like after the moon arrived. All right, so yeah, you guys heard Samuel. I guess you dealt with your cousin and the grandparents. You had a talk, or that's all.
Did
the
we?
recap you get
Maybe
because,
maybe Sam's gaslighting us though. Maybe that's not what happened.
I guess you guys are gonna have to go check back for yourselves. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We do these every Friday and Saturday around this time, and make sure to subscribe to Gamer Puff and I guess Hunter. I don't want to, but
yes,
this guy
subscribe
will
to
point a gun
Hunter.
at my head. He'll point a gun at me if I don't promote. So it is what it is. So
Good.
prevent a bullet from going in my head. Please do it.
Oh, you want it? Oh, okay. Keeping it in mind. Okay.
So yeah, you guys did just defeat. What were their names? Cammy and Ronald. Yes, you took those guys down at the McRonalds.
Bitch and Butch.
Bitch and Butch. It's Butch. Oh, he said my name right.
And then they both threw a hissy fit because for some reason they thought we were lying.
Yeah, what was up with that? Like, oh my gosh.
But it's okay. They're being taken care of by Derek right now, and nothing bad happens with Derek when he's behind the wheel.
Nothing.
Right? Anyway,
nothing at all. Nothing, and it can't be because of where they're going to. No.
Who knows where that is? Anyway, so
We were told where they were
That being
going.
Well, that leaves 3 people we need to deal with now.
but can Derek read a map?
Nope.
That's a good joke, Hunt.
So, what do you guys aim to do now as you guys stand outside the McDonald's, finishing your, milk tank burgers?
As we all just look up from the walkie-talkie after just hearing Derek on it. They're doomed, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely.
Do we care?
Yeah.
Not
Slightly.
currently. Not currently.
Grandparents, maybe.
Okay,
Will? No.
let's be honest. I'll be honest. Do I want them alive? Yes, because I want them to face justice. Do I care about what's currently happening to them? Not so much.
Who looks at Kenyon? I get to kick your brother still, right?
Oh yeah, listen. For Derek's driving and your proposal to kick, I feel like are just
Not enough
scratching
for
the
me
barrel
either.
of what is to come. But also at the same time, Derek could drive through like the absolute Grand Canal in the middle of the war zones, and I'm not gonna think about that. Anyway, this burger is pretty
It's alright.
good.
It's alright.
Yeah, they make it fresh. Also, who was that guy who ran away and said I quit?
I don't know. I think his name was David.
Outside, finally! Oh my gosh!
Wait, the one? No, the one at the 5 Nights at Ursa Rings was male. The worker at the McDonald's was female.
Oh, she quit too.
David, hurry! I got the truck going. Come on!
Yeah, finally.
So, do we need to make sure William doesn't have access to his animatronics? Because I can take care of that now if you want.
This doesn't happen. Just beep. What animatronics?
Oh, cool. Steven, can we go to his warehouse and piss on all the animatronics? I'll start drinking a shit ton of water right now.
No,
Wait a minute.
that is something Derek would do. Please don't.
Wait a minute. Does your brother have a computer in his warehouse by any chance?
Yeah,
Does he have
probably.
computers? Yes.
I'm gonna search up the weirdest fucking porn and leave it there.
That's why.
Okay. How about we find secret files that we can use against them first? Then we get to the.
You know what? I hear you. Let's go.
Also, in terms of your first request, normally I would say, "Why are you like this?" But it's William, so you know what? And just hands you more water. Go for it.
It just looks at Kenyon. Hey, Kenyon, you want to see me chug a whole thermos of coffee in 5 seconds?
I'm sorry. What?
You ready? Go.
Throw me a concept.
Steven just has a timer out. Like,
This is where I turn to Steven. Isn't that the canteen that constantly refills with coffee?
Mm-hmm. We know what's happening here, but it's funny.
There's no way
Hold on.
There's no way they can chug the entire canteen if it constantly refills.
So, as it pours out refills. Milo, you're doing pretty well, actually.
Cool.
Like,
it's beyond
yeah,
5
it's like
seconds, but you're doing great.
You're really
like,
breathing through the nose, but after like a good, I'd say, 2 minutes, you like put down the thermos, just take a
Oh,
breath.
no. It just stops for a second. Oh, no, it refilled at the 5 second mark. It refills, remember?
I don't know. We need to test again.
Time me. College days didn't teach me anything.
All right, and 1, 2,
18.
18. Cool, you're doing a lot better than you did previously.
2,
That was the
3.
warm-up.
Oh shoot! 4 seconds. You got 4 seconds. You got it.
New record. New record.
And Ken is currently thinking, why are they like this? Why couldn't I have a normal cousin?
It's just like you You are in. I can only imagine how you are at parties. Holy shit!
My college days are great. You should have been there when I ate the sandwich this one time.
That wasn't during college.
I know. It reminded me of college.
It reminded us that your wife is terrifying.
Yeah, she is. I fucked that.
Okay.
Regardless of
Random customers inside of the McDonald's. What are they talking about?
Mommy, what is that guy chugging coffee talking about? Okay, honey, it's time for you to for me to tell you about the Pidgeots and the Beedrills. So
How old are they?
don't worry about it. So moving on.
This guy, this just went from funny to demonetized, Taunt, please.
Okay. So Kenyon, would you care to give a tour of your brother's facility to Two Royals?
I was down there
Yes,
like
Steven?
10 minutes ago. I could show you.
Cool, let's go then.
There's also the matter of like the fair in this city.
Oh,
Which
that's the city?
Yep.
Looks outside, looks up. Oh.
Oh, right, the amusement park we need to invest.
How did we forget that's
Yeah,
there?
Yeah, that's I'm gonna be real under my jurisdiction, but if you guys would like the grand tour, you know.
Sure. Robots first.
Points at Kenyon. Win me a stuffed animal. I'll forgive you a bit more.
I'll literally just give you one.
No, you have to earn it. That's your punishment.
You have to earn it.
And I know this.
All right,
And if I
fine,
know
but
anything about
this
the- shush,
amusement.
shush.
Let me explain to you how this works. No,
Let
don't
me finish.
shush me.
Let me finish.
Don't shush.
Let me finish.
You know, fine,
Let me
fine,
finish.
fine.
And I know the games are rigged, so you got to try even harder.
Oh yes, they very much are, but that's not the point. The point is you gotta also use your Pokemon to also do them. With some of them. Some of them you could just do on your own. Others, you got to use your own. So, looks over at Steven. I heard about a library.
No, I'm not even. No, you want to know what's funny? I just.
So,
My mind went back to Despicable Me. I'm just envisioning just like using a small little Pokemon trying to knock over targets. It's not working. My turn. Cripples Sucker Ninja throws the star, blows up the entire thing. Got it.
oh boy. Oh boy.
I just remembered that from Despicable Me, and I just lost it thinking about Greninja doing that.
Oh man. Okay, so.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Where do you guys head first?
Let's still do the Will thing first, just in case. Because that amusement park's gonna stay. Because you're right here. You're fine. Will's gone. I don't know how long they're gonna let that stuff stay there.
Wow. How did we suddenly get out here?
Well, it's a thing. you get used to it.
That was like some kind of transition.
Yeah, no, it's real cool, yeah.
Anyway, there should be something like down here, but like I guess all the robots are just gone.
Oh, yeah, I think didn't a lot of them like deactivate and stuff? I guess they moved them real quick.
There's gotta be one I can piss on.
Wait, if they've been... Should we be worried that these have been moved somewhere?
Probably. Oh, hey, there's the table that I bent.
Nice.
Milo, do an Arcana check.
What?
Milo, do an Arcana check.
15.
Hands just become dark. Milo, what are you doing?
15
God shit,
plus-
don't fucking
Let's say 17. You feel that time and space have interfered with this location. Somehow.
telepathically to Steven and Citrine just... What was his name? Dave?
Oh, right! He did suddenly appear in my mind and go, huh, weird. Anyway, so yeah, no, that is what happened. Okay.
Man, I was gonna piss off those robots.
Wait,
You
no,
still
I
see,
found
like, a
one. I found some.
You still see like a collection of like endoskeletons that is like bear shape and like fox shaped and stuff, and they just like welcome to pizza.
Oh, but they're already fucked up. That won't make an impact.
Alright.
No, I think that
So-
one's working,
so
and it's conveniently the fox.
Yar
Alright.
dum dum dum.
Alright, so where's this computer? We might as well find some more dirt.
You see that the computer
We'll
is
go
on
look for the computer. You get to piss in Milo.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Steady on.
Gengar is just pouring some lemonade on it with you.
Alright, hopefully this isn't password protected.
Go ahead and give me a investigation.
I shall join. I am with him.
Kenyon, you come with me. Watch my back.
12.
Alright.
I got 11.
Okay. Plus 2 citrine for you, so that's 13. Okay. You do see that there is a password thing, but immediately, Steven, you just like run your hand like, oh, hold on, and it's just mirror as the password.
Really?
Boring,
Inari,
basic.
why are you licking the table?
Sorry, our cat was licking.
Kenyon, why are you licking a table?
It tasted like dent. No, I'm kidding. That's not what happened.
Also,
Anyway, so yeah,
this
you know-
doesn't happen, but I just type in the mirror password and just basic.
And yet, this is the guy with who's good with computers.
Oh, the irony. If I was good with computers, it would not be this password. We cut to Andrew.
Okay, so Citrine and Steven, what are you guys looking for in this computer full of coded files?
I don't know, literally anything.
Well, there's. Go
Let's
ahead.
start. Okay, let's start with confirming what your mother wants you to do.
Also, like any
'cause let's be
important
honest.
files with the family.
Yes, and let's be honest. She might not have told you everything.
Oh, I already know
Let's
she hasn't
confirm-
told me everything. Let's be real.
So let's see if she's told anyone else, or if she's keeping the entire plan to herself.
Oh, right.
With your-
Hey, Milo, can you
Yeah, what? What?
room? Can you room?
Oh, right. Hold on. Let me get over there.
Just holding back some piss.
I mean, you could just do it where you are and just void the whole room. Like,
Hiding his groin area, because again, no one will ever.
no
know.
one is allowed to see. It's just a black void.
Yumi would tell you her eyes were closed. I'm sorry.
Yumi, the only one allowed to see, and she's still like, no, I don't want to know.
It's like, no, I want him to have his privacy.
No, she knows.
You
We'll never tell.
So at once in the shower goes, oh, okay, anyway.
Never during.
Like it's no big deal. Watts, it's just one testicle.
I still loved season 4, by the way, where it's like men change below, women change above. Milo, you go to the bathroom. No one's allowed to know.
That did happen.
All right.
Okay, so it's roomed. You guys are safe. From your investigation rolls that you got, you don't really see anything that your mom has
I mean, that was to
told you
check if there was a
personally.
password, though. Couldn't we, like, recheck to see if there's, like, other stuff in there?
Because you rolled 2, I'm just going to say it's, like, all in one.
Okay.
So, with that, you don't see really anything other than, like, the standard stuff. It's just like, this is where funds go. This is where we check to make sure these are up and running. Yada da. You know, regular corporate shit. Despite your family is based on, like, lies and stuff, you do see, like, the normal business stuff. And, Steven, you are able to locate where to go to be like, okay, yeah, all right, yeah, that's normal. Mm-hmm. Now, where's the... And then you guys go to the files where it shows plans on Project Warhammer.
All right, this.
Alright, let's see what this is about.
You can
It's
see
not-
that.
We
Oh,
should
go ahead.
after this we should check to see if they have anything for Geotopia, because that's where they wanted to head next.
Let's look at this first.
So
It-
for Project Warhammer, you see that it shows redacted files, but as far as it does see, in a lot of them, it says where they've been located, where they've attacked, what they stole, which is like normal just equipment to like uh go to places to and from locations or parts to create vehicles to get to and from places, as well as things to carry heavy cargo. Um, and they have a way on capturing Pokemon that looks like a Pokeball, but it has like a chain engrave around it. And you see in this file that says supposed to act like Master Ball, still in prototype development via William. So far, they only have 3 of these.
I see.
Okay, let's start. Okay, so that means I need to get to that temple immediately because I have a feeling these are like a dark ball, which are outlawed.
You do see some similarities to the Dark Ball.
How
That
long
is
ago were they in
engraved for these
prototype?
things. How long ago were they in prototype? About, say, 9 months in
Okay.
development.
Do we
It
know
looks
if
like a
it's
prototype,
complete?
but like the next stage up to be better.
So is it confirmed to work all the time like a Master Ball?
It has worked on a couple of Pokemon. Nothing too major, like, say, a pseudo-legendary or higher of valuable.
So there's no confirmation yet that it will work.
Yes, but if it is like a dark ball, you have to remember that's dangerous on any legendary. Remember the Celebi incident?
Oh, trust me, I know. I wasn't trying to downplay. I'm also just trying to find what is worrying and what's not yet.
And the fact that they're developing 3, we can already assume where they're going.
Well, they've got 3. They probably were trying to develop more.
Yes, but think about it. What would, even if it's just 3, who would they use them on?
Here's the
Well, they wouldn't use them on these legendaries besides maybe... Ah, shoot, I forgot the name. What's the big one, Haunt?
Madrake.
Madrake. Because the other 2 are meant to just cause chaos. It would be kind of pointless
Yes.
to use one of them on them when they're already just going to fight each other.
Well, yes, that is true. But what if they don't fight when they're summoned?
question.
That is... I mean, that's in, like, literally every single book ever on this place,
No.
but I mean, that is a
No,
possibility.
wait. Yes. Either way, we know the 2 ways that Madrake is brought here. Either Biome and Pterodactyl fight, or they believe in one goal. Either way, these Pokeballs are dangerous for that situation. But there might be one way to avoid it. And that means catching the 2 legendaries they're looking for. If they're already caught, these ones won't work.
Okay, so topic for a second. First off, Kenyon, question.
Yeah.
Did you tell Penny about the Death God Pokemon
No.
thing with
No,
me?
no. Didn't.
Oh, thank God.
I mentioned that, weird shit can be happening, but that can be said about like whatever Pokemon you have.
That can be said about him.
we can we could blame that on the Gengar, honestly. So you did not tell Penny about the dark group thing.
I don't feel like I could, even if I tried.
Okay, good.
Would she believe you anyway?
She could, but like, what would I say? That like you just have darkness powers? Like, it's one thing to believe that one of her sons is a medium. That's not unheard of. But just having a dark god in your soul and doing weird shadow shit, that's, I don't know.
So back to my concern. It's kind of off topic, but I just thought of it, and I thought I should bring it up.
Okay.
I'm catchable now.
Sorry, what?
My soul is bonded with a Pokemon.
Yeah.
What do Pokeballs catch?
Okay, but
Okay.
does that count though?
To be fair, what Pokeballs do, according to some ancient text in Hisui, I think, Pokemon just have an innate ability to shrink, which is how Pokeballs work. Unless that bonding of the soul means you can shrink now, it shouldn't work like that.
Well,
Gengar through Transfer goes, I mean, he does do that thing where he shrinks a little when we're not paying
Okay, no, that's called chibi mode. we've been documented that.
well, there is one way to find out.
We are not tapping a Pokeball on Milo.
I was just gonna say they tap themselves with a Pokeball. I'm not catching Milo.
Okay, but then how the fuck would I get out if I tap myself? I don't think that's how that works. Trade.
I'll let you out. It's just, I
mean,
it.
can't Pokeball... You can... Okay, but if you could be caught, that also means you can break out. Yoshi, what the fuck?
What is Yoshi saying now?
He's asking us stuff.
Well, he can wait.
He's asking us if we've gotten the Minecraft McDonald's collab items. I heard the sauce is called the Nether sauce.
I'm gonna hurt him.
Okay,
No,
Okay,
that's true, by the way.
I know. I'm still gonna hurt him.
Okay. Back to our concerns.
I mean, but let's say that you are able to be caught. You can break out. So if we wanted to test it, you have a way of getting out. That being said, do we want to test it?
Not this mission. Maybe when we get back to Nepage, I'd feel more comfortable if we did that with professors around.
Fair, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
plus, to be fair, even if we did catch you, we have the option to release, so you'd be able to go free anyway if one of us did.
Because here's my concern with this. If I'm able to be caught, because I am technically half Pokemon now, I guess. Again, Yumi has yet to explain this shit to me.
Your soul's bonded. You're not half.
I don't know that yet.
Wait a minute. Could these Pokeballs be used on Kevin?
Who's Kevin?
Long story.
No, you're not in that saga.
But yeah, my point still stands. Kevin is more Pokemon than you are, Milo.
I know. We're not talking about Kevin right now.
Well, they don't know about Kevin, so that's not a concern anyway.
Yes, but it is something we can look into in the future.
True.
Also,
So what I'm hearing is steal those.
Steal them, break them, so long as they're not in your family's
Why
hands.
don't I do that?
Does it say where they are?
I mean, no, but like, theoretically, they should be hidden somewhere safe. And if I can figure out where we keep our safe stuff, I should be able to just find a way to get in and grab. What are they going to do? Question why I'm there?
I don't think your mother has them.
It's possible.
Think about it. Who would she trust the most with them? Herself.
Think you mean who wouldn't she trust with them, and that's everybody.
Again, my point still stands. She wouldn't let something like this out of her sight. She'd have them on her at all times.
I say this jokingly. Milo, teach me how to pickpocket.
Speaking of Milo, you were trying to say something for the past minute.
Like past 2 minutes, but yeah.
Go ahead.
I don't feel it really matters anymore. We got so off topic.
No, go ahead. Go back.
I was trying to say is we don't know what being half Pokemon Death God entails yet. Literally, it has not been explained to any of us yet. I could be part Pokemon instead of just soul bonded with one. We don't know yet. That is both me, the player, saying that, and both me as Milo saying that. That is canonical. We don't know yet.
Yeah, you have a point, but we will worry about that later. Now, let's see if we can find anything about Guiltopia.
I
That
wasn't
is
done.
where...
No, they
sorry.
It just turns Citrine's head. Let them speak.
Sorry, it sounded like you were done.
No, it was just a period and then more. But the reason why I'm bringing it up now is because the Pokeballs made me realize that if I am catchable, what's to stop people who would find out about the Death God thing from trying to do that to me with shit like this?
We could... Okay.
It was related to the Pokeball thing.
There's literally only one way. Like, let's say you are catchable. The literal only couple of ways to, like, prevent that is to, one, make certain that information never gets out, and two, you need to be caught by something to prevent you from getting caught by something that would be bad.
Master Ball would be eligible.
Hmm?
A Master Ball would be eligible because you can't deny a Master Ball.
Actually, I mean, you can throw a Master Ball at trainer Pokemon and it just doesn't work, so...
Okay, but that's because they're already caught.
Which, in a way, is a failsafe.
That's what I just said. You'd need to be caught to not be caught by something that would be bad. That was literally one of my suggestions.
To be fair, you phrased it weird. I did not understand what you were trying to
okay,
say.
cool. Like, what I meant to say was, like I said, either no one knows or you need to be caught by someone so that if someone evil tried to catch you, it wouldn't work because you're already caught. Which, obviously, I know you don't want that. But if it is an actual concern, it's literally one of the few ways nothing bad could happen.
Who's the person that'd be safe enough to get the... I don't want to phrase it like this. Who wants to catch me then? Who can we trust to catch me?
That is a horrible way of phrasing, but it is unfortunately the case. I don't know, Yumi.
I literally said your wife.
That's my Pokemon.
That is a horrible... Oh, no, my brain. Why does my brain exist?
I will acquire Champion Milo.
That's not where my brain... That's not where my brain went.
I'm scared to know where your brain went, because that's where I thought it went.
I'll just type it and look at it.
No.
Oh god, is it some BDSM kinky shit?
Not BDSM.
Oh, I'm close. I'm close.
No.
Oh my god. Oh, I forgot there was titties there.
That's a quote.
All right. do you have any other concerns,
There you go.
Milo, about this?
No. However, given the type of people we're dealing with, if any of this gets out to any of the Reflection Foundation in particular, it would be very, very bad. So, just a little bit, Stephen. Oh shit, my family.
Oh, your family.
You're not the only one with mommy issues, Dave. I almost said Dave.
I don't think I have those coming up.
My bad.
Contact me in 5 years. We'll see if something changes. But right now, I'm good.
Bitch, we need contact in 5 years. We'll be living together in 5 years.
Yeah, exactly. Call me in the middle of the night and go, so do you have those yet?
I hope not. I don't wish those upon anybody.
Anyway, the actual sentence.
Yeah, you're not the only one with daddy issues, Stephen. I almost gave it again. God damn it.
Gosh.
Why? You don't even have daddy issues. You don't even have daddy issues. What the fuck?
Unless you count a stove as daddy issues.
No, we do not count the stove as daddy
Exactly. Yeah, no, that's,
I know we're focused on other things right now, but I thought of it and I thought I'd share with
no,
it. So we could talk about it later.
that's genuinely concerning.
Alright, let's start. Okay.
I know you don't want to do it this mission, but I almost feel like we kind of, because, like, here's the thing. I don't think any of us are going to blab about this. That being said, it could happen at the worst time, and those things that spy could pick it up and send it to the wrong place. So I almost feel like we need to learn it sooner rather than later, if you are catchable. Even if we don't want to do it this mission.
Okay, so here's the thing. I don't think I would be catchable via average Pokeball. So we don't have to worry about that.
You want raise the Pokeball? You want to find out?
Steven?
What?
I just said I don't think it would work via average Pokeball.
Yeah, do you want to find out?
Do you want to find out if you have more balls that need dropping via my foot? Don't look at me like that.
Gosh damn it, Chase. I'd use a Master Ball on them just to be sure. Wait, hold on. Yeah, don't we have Master Balls? I swear we've been given some.
Milo looks down at themselves.
No,
not currently.
no. Not what I meant, and you fucking know it.
Alright. Let's see what else is on this computer, because there are some things we need to make sure of.
For science. It's always for science, Jace. Always.
Besides looking into what they want to do in Geotopia, I have a feeling they might have a file on you, Milo, because you're a threat.
It just says at the top weirdo and nothing else.
Short motherfucker, that's it.
Beware of Short King.
Beware of the short hole.
Before we look at it, see if they have a file on me. Do they have plans for Combish now?
I'll check that. I'm copying any files that seem relevant. I've already put the Pokeball file onto another document to transfer into a USB for right now.
With your investigation, I will also say that doesn't look like there is any file to go to another region and do more. But anything you can read on previous regions they've been to, via Hoa and Sinnoh, it looks like a lot of the things are redacted.
How do we unredact this?
Fucking Jace. Fucking.
Do you have a hacker friend?
Yes, actually, back home.
Oh, maybe we give them to them. What did Jay say?
I mean, technically, we were all trapped in a ball at one point.
I have balls that are free floating.
All right, let's see. It's a bit odd that they don't have anything on what they want to plan to do in Geotopia, seeing as how that's their next destination.
Well, this also might not be their main computer. This is.
I was
just
about to say, this is
Williams.
Williams. Let's be real here. Do you think he cares about the future? No, he cares about what he's doing.
Hey guys, do you want me to do something risky but calculated?
What's up?
Yeah, you seem to be that type of friend in the group, so sure. What you got in mind?
Bring me to Penny.
Now?
What?
Okay,
You
wait,
want the main computer, right?
wait. Which you? Are you talking about? Are we talking about Milo, or are we talking about Hell?
Yes.
Yes to both?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Think about it. No. Think about it. Milo is legally able to look at Penny and go, I need to look at this computer. I have a warrant. Hell would have a different type of advantage because they're royalty, and Penny is interested in utilizing that. I would get two separate types of information.
That is true. But the question remains, will you be doing, how many trips are you doing? Are you doing one single trip, or are you doing two separate ones under each moniker?
Steven, what do you think? Because I have no idea. What do you think?
I'm honestly not sure. Because, well, yes, I think we should be able to get to that main computer. No, actually, wait, hold on. I remember us, like, I think at the beginning of this campaign or something like that, or we were just talking in the background. I remember the whole, like, grabbing from the computer file things, and it's like, wouldn't some of them just keep all their stuff documented? That's another aspect of this. The mom's one of the few who wouldn't want to have documented stuff on the computer because that would be a risk of getting grabbed. So they'd have physical documentation. So I don't think a main computer would even have anything, at least not much.
The plan would still work, though.
Would there be like physical files they have?
Probably.
Yes, but those would also be at risk unless for one scenario. If every single file was locked in a single safe where only she knew the code.
Gengar.
Well, yes, that could work. I get the feeling she would have planned for a ghost type to try and get into her files.
But here's the thing. She wouldn't even let anybody get close to there first. People would need to be somewhere in vicinity for that to work to begin with. And nobody is ever able to.
True.
And how would she know? Oh, fuck, she would. Never mind.
I feel like there's a lot of good ideas being thrown around, but I feel like there's always maybe one or two small things that just might throw the plan a little bit sideways. Not that it wouldn't work, but it would be more difficult or more work.
And I'm telling you guys what I do know, so sadly I don't know more past than obvious stuff. And I'm also hearing a lot of ideas being thrown around. I'm just confused of what's next.
All right,
well, I think we still need to explore a lot more and cover ground. I still need to get that mirror.
Okay, let's start with this then. Kenyon, what can you tell me about what the purpose is of the amusement park, since that's under your jurisdiction?
Right, so, Steven, your dad had me set that thing up, not my idea. So basically...
Oh, no, I trusted it was not your idea.
Cool. Now, I'm the one who made all the games and stuff and make sure that they were, yes, as you said, Milo, rigged because we're us. So
Also, it's typical for a fair and amusement park to have rigged games.
exactly. So having certain rides, games, stuff, activities to do, and there are generally some fun stuff. I can talk. That's IRL. Some fun things to do there with your Pokemon, so that it can seem like a luxurious uh, just a fun time to have, but it's not in the sense of, oh well, everything's rigged, so I'm gonna go, and all of the pro funds go to a charity. No, they don't. But yes, you get the thing.
Charity called our wallets. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, then let me check. I'm looking
Who
through
would
the file.
ever do that?
Hmm.
Because who would ever do that?
No, nobody. No.
All right, in that case, I'm looking through the files to see if there's anything involving the amusement park specifically. Because while I do trust what Kenyon said, it It sounded like he doesn't know everything that could be going on in there. He just knows what he did.
With what you have, it does say what he said and what there is, where the files transfer to, and the specific types of sort of digital banks that they have for the Reflection Foundation, and these charity codes are actually like codes for each single safe that is there for them to store the money and stuff. Or physical bank areas for them to send. It also hides underneath the warehouse where all those bombs are.
All right. Well, good news is we found out where they're laundering the money to. We have every single account, at least for the amusement park. And if I'm right, the other locations they've done stuff like this too, these are probably the same ones they'd use. So we can at least cross this off on making sure everyone gets their money back later.
Yeah, that should be a problem.
But it seems like what we need to worry about is the warehouses. We know there's one in each side that's filled with explosives.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I have never tested this before. However, it could work. I could dark room the explosives, explode the explosives in dark room. Therefore, we have a way of getting rid of them safely.
Mm, that is a good idea, don't get me wrong. But there's something else we need to worry about.
Well, there's a lot, but go on.
Since they have two warehouses filled with these explosives, we need to make sure they can't get any more first before getting rid of what we can. Because what's the point of getting rid of what we can if they're just going to bring more?
You mentioned, well, we already have that covered. How so, Milo?
We're closing down any in and out from this region, remember?
Yes, I understand that, but what if they have something that's already in the region to get them explosives? Remember, this is a war zone.
Yes.
War zones usually have places where they can get their own ammunition.
Yes, and it involves other places. You forget when wars happen, other regions assist.
Well, technically, except for this region.
The assistance is the Reflection Foundation's dream.
I know you were. I was trying to make a point. Like the Reflection Foundation is making sure no other region helps.
But we don't know if they make the bombs here or if they import them. It sounds like they import them.
Well, Derek imports scraps everywhere he goes to make them, but they're all kind of made wherever we go. And
You guys just make bombs?
No. Derek does.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right.
His passion is explosions.
He got way too good at it. I'm still concerned.
It's the only thing he is good at. So yeah.
He made the teleporter. The
I
fact
said
that it
he's
worked
the
is a
only thing he's
fucking
good at.
miracle.
Yep.
All right. Then in that case, is there a place where Derek frequents a lot where he would make the explosives?
Well, currently he's driving, so nowhere currently.
I've shown you his office and all the junk there. Once he makes something though, he sends it wherever. So,
All right. So
being that it will probably be stored in the warehouse, he quotation marks, I'm guarding is probably in a sense of like everything is there. So, here's what I'm hearing. We need to go to the amusement park. We need to go check out the shrines. We need to go find Penny. We need to go get that mirror. What are we doing now then? What takes priority we gotta do?
mm,
I gotta talk to the other gym leaders.
That's another
Yeah.
thing we gotta do.
and I have an idea. You guys can scope out. Okay, Milo, you and Kenyon scope out the amusement park. As in, you're on a date while I go do my own thing by heading to the first temple that I'm heading to.
A date.
And,
Sounds
and
good.
Steven can start acting like he's searching the north for the mirror, and that way he doesn't seem suspicious. We know where that mirror is, but Penny doesn't. So she needs to make sure. We need to make sure she knows that it's not up north first. Because let's be honest, if she finds out you're diving for a mirror, she's going to question how you knew that.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. First visit, I'm not just gonna immediately start diving. Not that crazy.
Today
So-
Huh?
So yeah.
You-
While Milo and Kenyon are enjoying the amusement park, they can subtly go down to the warehouse and get rid of those explosives.
a new asset, after all, to your family. Also, this would give you brownie points, Kenyon. A lot of brownie points.
Okay.
And besides, as far as Penny knows, Hell, I barely know Hell. So it would make sense for Hell to betray me and do something behind my back.
For you, cousin.
Okay, if that's our plan,
Does anyone?
we should probably go do that.
So
Yeah.
you and I are staying in this city. Steven, you're going up to where you think the mirror might be diving?
No, I'm gonna be searching around, pretending like I'm looking for it, knowing it's not there, and then eventually I'll just look out in the water and go, maybe.
Okay, well, if you're going to water, you might have to go to the next town up because this is just in the middle of the north.
Yeah, and not to mention, you're going to need to get diving equipment first.
Yeah,
Well,
that's definitely in the next city.
Well, after you search, at the very least. So
Look,
you might
I'm
want
searching
to.
first. We'll get to the diving after I'm done searching, okay?
Right. Is Citrine going with you? Because, like, if it's the shrine I think he's going to, that's, like, north.
I saw it.
I'm heading back into the forest. That's where Biom's temple is.
I'm saying you guys are going in the same direction until Citrine keeps going.
Okay, I was about to say I saw it. I visited that temple accidentally.
And I have it written down on a map.
Okay.
Well, before we go to the amusement park, are you okay if we go talk to a gym leader or two?
Yeah, we can talk to Berla here, and then we can go up.
About
and,
what?
Yeah, Beryl was already on her side. I was talking like Aaron.
Well, Aaron's like west, but still north. Who we would need to talk next, who's closest, is Zephyr.
Oh.
Oh, him.
No, we're not talking to him. We're punting him.
All right. There's still one other thing I need to check. Let's see if they have anything, even if it's redacted.
Also, between Aaron and Zephyr is also Poppy, which she's...
Let's act like she's not here.
All right. I'm searching the computer for anything involving the locations of the mirrors, because we know where one is. We don't know where the other is. I want to see if William has any information on that, even if it's redacted.
Looking through...
Well, technically,
all
we
these
do know
files,
where it is. We saw where the other mirror was.
Looking where anything on this computer, it doesn't look like there's anything that has to do with a mirror.
All right.
I hear
Wait.
meowing.
Wait, you have Aaron's radio channel, right?
We all do. I thought I sent it to you guys.
Oh wait,
Did
yeah,
I not?
we don't need to like
Yeah,
go
I could
to...
just video him in the dark
we could
room.
just- yeah. Huh.
Cool. You can if you want to. I'm gonna start heading towards searching. Probably better to do it sooner rather than later.
All right, come on.
And I'll head to the temple now.
Let me know how it goes.
I will.
I'll let you
Both
know
of
if
you.
your cousin's impressive with dates.
So wait, are you...
He's better than William.
Because you guys are going up north the same way, are you guys like traveling the same direction? Because that's where the path leaves.
I mean,
Yeah,
sure,
let's say
probably.
we're going. We can say we're trying to catch up after a bit, but then head our own way, because that could be where he suddenly mentions the temple to me, because I shouldn't know where it is.
Right.
Yeah. Yes, some friendly chat.
Yes, you know. You
We
guys are just
won't
chilling with
argue
friends.
at all.
Hey, Milo, do you mind?
Oh, right.
I still remember that whenever we argued, it always pissed off your mother.
We should do it nearby her. We should. Oh my gosh, yes.
Oh, she tried. It always looked like she was about to snap, but she always kept her composure
Yeah, because you
because
were
we
there.
were kids. Yes, and oh, we need to make her snap.
Oh, it'll happen. We've gotten better. We've gotten better at arguing.
Oh, definitely. Especially
All right.
over stupid stuff.
All right, Hell, shall we go on a wonderful date to the Silver Amusement Park?
The totally average amusement park.
Yep. A luxurious Silver Amusement Park.
The sign just
Wait,
says it's an amusement park. What the fuck did you expect?
I thought about that, but no.
There is still one thing we need to figure out first.
Okay.
We know what we're doing in the north, but that still leaves the warehouse in the south. What are you going to be heading there after you deal with the north?
Maybe? I mean, we do have a way there. At least I do, definitely. And
Your way
William's
there,
not there to
Steve.
fucking stop me.
What's your way there, Steven?
The Earth rings? The tunnel underneath?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We also, well, wait, I remember that warehouse has a security system. Can we shut it down from here?
And with it, you are able to easily shut it down.
All right, and done. It's shut down, so you should be safe to go there.
I don't say this, but part of me wanted to go, can you just, like, turn off and on the animatronics and scare some kids who are there?
Yeah.
Wait,
Apparently
before-
this shut down.
before I undark room, Lulor, give me the computer.
Right.
Yep.
What are you doing, my lord?
Look away, children.
Well,
No, I'm not looking away. I want to see what you write.
It just says, did you know in terms of human compatibility with Vaporeons?
No, that's
No,
it.
no, no,
Wait, no, that's it. So in a text file, just put on the desktop of his computer, just put my life's greatest accomplishment, and then write the copy pasta.
Alright, I'm gonna do that real quick. Put the save as important file, and then I'm gonna log into my Tumblr real quick. I'm gonna copy and paste some stuff, put those into specific files.
It's a lot of Cynthia here.
Don't point anything out right now.
Is that Melanie from Galar?
No.
No.
Is that Nessa?
Kenyon? I was 15.
That's just Drayden from you know.
Look, Nessa. Listen, do not judge their taste.
Is that the Elite Four member Rika from?
Okay,
Hey,
no,
no,
you cannot judge
Yeah,
that
you
one. The tag team here, just like, no, look at her and tell me.
Sorry, I'm more of a fan of Grusha.
Okay, you can be. However, you do not judge.
I don't judge. I like people who make me question their gender.
There's still one other thing. The Elite Four.
Right.
We'll get to
Another
it.
thing. That's dealing with my mom at the end.
I get to bitch
Well-
that for once, right?
Tell you what, while we're doing all this, it gives time for our Pokemon to kind of train up so that we can enter that Elite Four and take them on.
Yeah, it's fine. Greninja will blow a hole through it.
Greninja,
I mean,
standing
they're-
there the whole time, just cracks his knuckles.
Yeah, I mean, you still have to do the gyms in the South, Steven. One of them's a library, but I hear you're banned from that for some reason.
Why am I banned? There's no reason I should be banned. I'm the best in libraries. Excuse them.
Greninja with his line eyes just looks at you.
If anything, he should be banned. If anything, he should be banned from the fucking library. He's the one who blew a hole through it.
I've done nothing wrong.
Bull. It was on camera.
I am based off of a bullfrog, not bullshit, Steven.
You want to get into this now, I see.
So we all know where we're heading, and we all have reasons to head there.
Yeah.
For me, heading to the temple is making sure it's ready for the legendary to return.
Wait, I have one more thing I want to put on this computer.
Okay.
Champion Milo thirst traps just to dig William a deeper hole. That's why he hates Steven so much. That's why I'm gonna make it seem like.
Yeah, no, can there just be a little note that says, fucking bitch ass Steven becoming friends with
Why
him?
Why is there so many results?
I don't know.
Like, it's just underneath Cynthia. What?
I don't
That's a
know.
thirst trap. That's a thirst trap. How did they make that into a thirst trap? I remember that photo. What?
Whoa, that's fan art. We're just gonna
Okay,
scroll past.
all right.
This was just a romantic story about how, like, Steven and Milo are serving me tea and they're the best maid and butler ever. My parents died in a fire. What the hell?
What is this?
There's not even a sex in here. It's just
Oh, okay.
after their friend Citrine rescued me from the burning. Is this person okay?
Let's just move past that one. That's you with 12 dicks. Let's just move past that one too.
That's just straight up porn.
I made sure they were going to therapy, I swear.
Well, you know this person?
It's the fucking fairy gym. It's the fairy gym leader from Navage.
No, remember?
No! Don't do this to Cheetah!
Listen, they said that I rescued them. I always make sure if it's a traumatic incident that the person gets therapy.
Cheetah!
But this is not part of that therapy.
Clearly not.
It's called coping, Citrine. Closes Tumblr.
At least that was the best punctuation I've ever seen anyone write fanfiction.
It's called coping. Straight. No, don't close that. Hold on. That's your works?
Don't blows up computer. Don't talk about it.
It's just a PNG explosion.
Why was Cynthia on the bottom? What?
Don't.
Wattpad?
You leave my Wattpad out of this.
You leave my Wattpad out of this.
You leave my kilowattral pad out of this.
Wait, then what the fuck is Tumblr?
Teddy Ursa.
Wait, hold on. What was that tumbleweed Pokemon? What was their...
Bramblin and Brambleghast.
Damn it, okay.
Brambler. It's Brambler.
It's Brambler.
Damn it. Brambler.
Just imagine their fanfiction AO3 Wattpad account.
We don't talk about my AO3 either, Steven. You opened my computer once, and I had to make you a drink. You don't drink.
Yeah, good thing you worked at Bobbert's.
I remember that day.
I still have to explain a lot to you.
All right, is everyone ready to head out?
Yeah.
Hold on. Gotta repress trauma. Okay, cool. We're good.
Milo just does like a little like jazz fingers above Steven's head, repressing.
Ah, that's chibi mode. I see.
Yeah, no, this has nothing to do with the Pokemon thing. This is just them.
How do you, Milo? How do you do that?
Don't know. I think it's a family thing. Everyone in my family can do it.
Wait, what?
I know he's not completely like exactly that family, but I just like to envision Citrine just goes, yeah, as he shrinks down too.
I just didn't tell you guys I could do this.
Guys, this is new.
What the
Not allowed. Don't take my thing.
This is my bit.
We agreed you have Omen.
You have Omen, I have Chibi mode.
Fair enough.
Oh my gosh, it just looked at memes from Yoshi.
He just undid it. How the heck? Steven, can you do this?
No, I'm not related to them. I don't have this.
What's your gimmick? Greninja walks past not sleeping.
Thank you for the reminder. Also, apparently really strong and can jump really high.
What do you mean really strong and can jump really high?
Let's go outside.
What do you mean let's go outside?
Guys, quickly, let's go out.
Lifts tree one-handed.
No, not even that. That wasn't what I was gonna do.
Oh, okay. What were you gonna do?
So we're just outside. It's like, yeah. You ever seen a Magikarp jump over a mountain?
That's only a myth, dude. He grabs a Magikarp from a local fish tank. Give me a dex.
I was not. I was jumping. I was not throwing myself.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'll still give a dex, but like that's not what I was doing.
Plus 5. So.
And this causes the Gyarados. This better cause the Gyarados to evolve. Magikarp.
Look, I'll grab a Magikarp and I'll jump with him.
Okay, fine. What'd you get?
I say this jokingly. I'll accept if you say no because it's a bit. Can I have advantage?
What was the number you got?
4 + 5 is 9.
You jumped like a normal person.
We're doing this again.
Nothing says you can't jump again in this bit scenario.
Yeah, I was about to say we're doing. Hold on. There it is. 16.
Total?
Yes, total.
Cool. So you jumped, and then Kenya goes, "Wow, that's super cool! Holy shit!" The Magikarp looks around and he sees the glorious clouds amongst the horizon. His eyes shimmer with, wow, this is what heaven is. As you guys come back down and you've inspired this Magikarp as you put him back. And yes, Magikarps are in this region.
The fuck was that?
Crystal was just moving away from.
Oh, okay.
Thank you,
What
Jace.
exploded?
What did Jay say?
I don't know. What the fuck is that?
It's in general of our Jesus effing Christ server.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Don't be. I said thank you. What do you mean?
Crystal, you good? You look like you got too many shots of tequila.
I don't.
Yeah,
You're
this
trying
is
not
why
to
we
throw
say
up.
David has the best reactions when it comes to this shit. Okay. My knees locked a little. I gotta stretch and grab my snack. So until then, when I get back, we're gonna get to Milo and Kenyon at the amusement park. Citrine and Steven, feel free to argue while you're on the way there.
Okay, so we got to practice, right, for this whole thing.
Oh,
Alright.
God.
All right, what do you want to
I
argue about?
Bend it. Bend it. Bend the knee.
I'm sorry, but just you saying that, just like, what is Milo forcing Kenyon to do?
I don't think we want to know. So about that argument.
Yeah, right. Let's see.
You guys can argue about.
What's up?
You guys can argue about how one of your guys' potato salad is better than the others for that cookout we had the other day.
Right! I'm telling you! I don't care if it was my first attempt. That was amazing!
All right, I will admit it was okay.
Okay? What do you mean just okay?
It was your first attempt. What do you want me to say? That it was the best in the world?
Look, I do not think it was the best in the world. However, it was fucking amazing and better than yours.
Hold on now. I'm stepping in for this one.
Oh, no. You do not have the right to say that. You forgot the proper seasoning for yours.
Excuse you? I don't think I did. Listen, the seasoning I gave was great. You cannot.
Salt and pepper.
It was great. I did not stutter.
All of your seasoning was just flavored mayonnaise. And
Also, this is our argument. You're not a part of this.
I'm an instigator. Could you get me a snack too? I don't know what we got.
Just a simple, I'm an instigator.
Milo said that with a thumbs up, by the way.
Oh, absolutely.
And excuse me for just saying that your potato salad was okay, when for some reason you set a bowl of cereal on fire that one time.
Listen, we don't talk about the gosh dang cereal, okay? We don't.
What?
We don't speak of it. You don't get context. You're not getting told this. We don't talk about it. We agreed.
Oh, I'll get context.
No, you will not.
I will. Citrine will
No.
give me context.
My
I'm his
southerner
favorite
heart
cousin.
is screaming.
Speaking of that incident, remind me again, how mad was your mother at that?
Oh my gosh, look, we don't need to talk about who threw what.
Cereal on fire.
Listen, we do not need to talk about who threw what stove at who, alright? We don't need to discuss this, okay? What matters is the fact that we not only agreed not to speak of this, but also don't you dare forget the time you were convinced you could cook all of us dinner that one party. Do not.
Well, it wasn't my fault someone added a bunch more guests. It was supposed to be a small party, not a grand graduation celebration.
Cool, I have a big-ass family. What did you expect?
I don't know. You did not set cereal on fire?
That was not related to this.
For a kid Who's
And
cereal
this time. And besides, Stephen, you know fully well the reason why that got burnt the first time was because William kept coming into the kitchen annoying me.
Yes,
And
I know. I can agree to that. However, you should have just still done better. I don't care if he's there. I had to deal with him all my life. You could have done great too.
Yeah,
Well,
you could have not set cereal on fire.
Well, excuse me from holding back on breaking your cousin's kneecaps with a frying pan.
Why didn't you do that, by the way?
Because this were the early years. Now, you're not a part of this.
I'm a part of this as much as you're a part of this.
No, this is our argument. This is our bit. This is our bit. Go away.
Your argument. I can do whatever the fuck
I don't. That's you. That's what you sound like. That's what you fucking sound like.
At least my knees don't crunch when I jump.
What?
And that says something. I'm crippled. How did your knees crunch already? What the fuck is wrong with you? First you set cereal on fire, then you blow up a library, and now your knees crunch. What the fuck?
Okay, alright, so this is just the blame Steven game, I see. Alright, if we want to go down that road. Somewhere,
right.
Steven's mom is just like nearby and hearing this and going, no.
Oh, right. That reminds me. Another reason why I kept messing up that dinner was because your mother kept changing the menu.
I cannot convince her to keep one menu, okay? I never can, I never will. That's not how this works. You need to learn to adapt and overcome. That's what you need to do.
Yeah,
You bring up the fucking cereal again, I swear to gosh. We don't bring it up, and if that's your only argument for everything, you don't have an argument.
I was not going to bring that up. I was going to bring up how you need to adapt and overcome that crunchy ass fucking knees.
When? When did it crunch? Please elaborate. Please, fucking elaborate.
Squat right now.
Buddy, I can tell you right now it's not gonna crunch. They haven't. They won't. You're just lying because you want to come up with something better. All right.
I need Steven's knees to crunch.
We're not making that canon.
Every once in a while they crunch. Not all the time. Every once in a while they crunch.
Oh, you're telling me to adapt to whatever your mother wants for dinner. Do I look like I own a grocery store?
How am I supposed to spread this?
It's just freaking Kenyon and Milo just having a normal ass conversation, and then it cuts back to us.
Like, seriously, does it look like did it look like I had the money back then?
Look, I understand that we didn't have
the first ingredients you could get.
Ken, you got any threes?
You are not playing Go Fish right now. No, you're not.
At least I don't blow up fucking libraries.
Oh, wait, that reminds me.
You... We're back to the library thing, I see. Okay. Do I need to remind you how many worse things you guys have done compared to a fucking library?
We are angels compared to you.
Who's gonna be looking after Red?
Before that, what did you just fucking say?
You fucking heard me, jump boy.
Angels. You're angels.
Biblically accurate, too.
Several counts of murder.
That wasn't me. That was your friend Milo. Technically to Steven. Fuck you, this is funny.
Technically, they are correct, Steven. That was Milo. I'm mentally saying, go along with it. We still have to convince your mother.
Look, whether or not it was Milo, you were a fucking accomplice.
Was no such thing.
No, I absolutely know there was such a fucking thing. Just hear noise outside.
Forest Canyon?
You cannot be in a conversation and then go back to go fish. No.
Silence, Jump King. Thank you. Where'd the knife go?
I get rid of it because you didn't need to spread no more.
I like my butter. Motherfucker, I'm sorry. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. Kenyon losing to goldfish.
Again, I like to envision Steven's mom is somehow overhearing this and just going, compose. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Don't lose it.
I come back in, the cereal's on fire, and David's knees are crunching. Calvin, if it hasn't been a day, if it hasn't been a year. And you, how are, want to say, hell? Kenyon, what was this guy's name? Oh, better watch out for,
Who's talking?
God, I don't know.
God!
What?
Continue the fucking... Now hold your... Now hold your nose! Freaking Derek! I don't know what the heck is going on here, but I'm telling you what...
Shouldn't you be driving the van down? That thing drives itself.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Going down the hill.
Oh yeah, another thing. How did your cousin Derek manage to blow up a single candle just by lighting it?
Buddy, I don't know. I've been wondering that for years. Literal years.
I almost spit my sandwich.
And another thing, you and your fucking sandwiches. You want a nibble?
You can get a nibble in a minute. Okay. So,
Listen, be quiet, Hellboy.
As Steven and Citrine start heading north. Hold on. Doing that.
Jeez. Yeah, and you're a breakfast arsonist. I'm not even mad. That's great.
Put it in quotes. As you guys leave Tontiki City and you go up the route, we're gonna actually do it a little differently and go to Milo first. So, Kenyon and Milo, you guys are exploring the wonderful amusement park. There's so much to do.
I wanted to talk to the gym leaders first.
Okay then.
I stated that.
We can go somewhere quiet to go do that.
I was talking to you, God.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, they did state that.
Yeah, you guys stated like 8 things to do.
Yeah, and
nothing.
The thing was one of the ones mentioned last as a sort of being done first.
Nothing was clear what to do first to me, except like to go get the mirror and go get the shrine. So where do you guys go to talk in private then? Because you guys are just outside a Five Nights at Ursaring's right now.
I don't know. We'll find some place as we go.
Hey, DM, what's around?
You literally just told us where we were.
Yeah, outside of Five Nights at Ursaring's.
Okay. What else is there, God?
I'm so glad someone finally asked after 7 campaigns. So
we
around
ask that.
No,
sometime.
you never do. Around in Tontiki City, You have so many places that you can go. Shops, malls, districts.
Tell me to pull
personal...
the trigger, Coda. I'll do it.
Pull it.
You guys have Pokemon centers, and you have the Pizzaplex area. You have labs and stuff, shops, TM shops, a beautiful movie theater. I forgot this was in the city. A gotcha mall.
Milo grabs Kenyon's shoulder and just looks.
Yes.
Steven and Citrine aren't here to tell me no.
To tell you no what?
Suddenly on the walkie-talkie, no. I don't know what you're about to do, but no.
No, we're not metagaming this one.
No, okay, no, please. Can there just be a note that just says, Milo, no. And I just underneath, I want you to use this everywhere.
He looks at it and goes, I'm ignoring that. Anyway. Fake announcement.
Fake announcement.
Just points for Kenyon. Is that a gotcha machine building?
Yeah, it's a gotcha mall. There's so many gotchas you could do there. There's even like private gotcha areas where you can like request your own gotcha machine brought to you in a little private office area for you to like strategize how to get the prize.
Oh. My wife isn't here to tell me no either.
Do you like gotchas?
I love gotcha.
Yeah, let's get you some gotcha prize. Gengar just goes, oh shit. I hope you have the money for it.
Kenyon?
Just the look of just like, I'm a champion. I'm royalty. I've been on so many adventures. At this point, money is not a problem right now.
Don't tell you me. Both hands on Kenyon's shoulder. It is vital that you do not tell my wife.
Dang, it's almost as if I can hide truth.
Yeah, we're gonna fix that.
Fix what?
The line.
Lying about what?
Kenyon?
I get one, so you can points to gotcha machine. Get one, okay? Deal.
Shakes on it.
Goes.
That cannot be where the fucking bar is.
The lovely person greets you there and goes, hello, welcome to the Gotcha Mall instituted in Tantiki City. How can I help you today? Whispers in your ear. By the way, this is actually one of the few places the Reflection Foundation is not fundraising, so go all out with your money. This is the truth, by the way. This has been here before we showed up.
Oh.
So don't worry about your money going to, Steven's family or nothing like that.
Do you have ghost type gotcha machines?
Oh, yes, of course we do.
Show me.
All right, right this way. There's a whole purple aisle full of different types of gotcha machines with gotcha prizes. Any particular prize you're looking for today?
You see Milo start shaking a little with excitement. Leave me to my devices, please.
Would you like to request one of these in one of your private gotcha rooms?
I just like the capsule machines.
She gestures to the one capsule machine all the way at the end. And there are these two toys called Googly Boos. Googly Boos are the big-eyed, cute chibi version of every ghost type. The biggest prize is a Giratina small chibi plush.
Grips Kenyon's shoulder.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of strength. Hey, easy.
Hand me my bag.
Okay, I guess we're doing this for a while. Yes, we'll take this privately. Gestures toward Milo. He's like, because reasons. He really wants to focus on getting that Giratina. It's our hardest prize yet. Of course. One moment, please. He goes back to her desk, gets the appropriate tickets, and a convenient crane system kind of like gently takes the machine and moves it across from top, like a crane machine itself, toward a specific office area, and goes, "Let us know if you need anything. Just make sure not to forget any of your personal items while you're in here. And if you are cheating any sorts, we did build the machines ourselves. We know it. Not saying you would, but we have to say this because of policy. Food and drinks are allowed. Just try not to get on the machines. We take care of them very well. And any prize that you win, you are able to take home freely. The little capsule things you can also take home, or if you just don't feel the need to collect the little plastic things, there's a recycling bin over there."
Thank you.
Very much. And have a wonderful time. She closes the door like a garage door, and it is a very comfy cubicle-looking place that the gacha gently just fits in as the arm goes back through the door hallway, and just that part closes. It is just you, Kenyon, in a closed, comfy, like break room kind of big area with this gacha machine.
Jace just said,
all these ghost-type Pokemon.
Jace said, "Why did I half expect Milo to hit the dangling machine like a piñata?" If they had a bat, maybe.
They don't have a bet, so this is what they're doing.
This is what they have to do. However,
chibi mode, arms and legs on top of the thing, like they jumped on it like a little kid. Just
mine. Milo, get down from there. No.
Predidja told me this.
Predidja told me this.
All right. Before we get to you, my precious, gently caresses the machine.
You really love gachas, don't you?
I don't care what Steven and fucking Yumi say. I don't have a problem.
You like goobly boos that much?
My kids are very spoiled.
I feel like we're gonna come back. You're gonna have all those things and just be like, "You're proving my point. You know that, right? Shut up!"
Just Hunter crying somewhere. "I don't have a Spookabear one like the others do. I'm sure at some point."
And the addiction
your dad will find
began.
"I have Grizzap and Omenbjorn, but I don't have a Spookabear." "Well, you gotta get your own, Hunter. I want one." And then Hunter's drive and Milo's thirst began for pleasing his kid for the delight of this sparkly little goobly boo.
First, we'll talk to the gym leaders. Then, I'll make my wife angry.
Okay, so who do you want to talk to up north first? Aaron, Poppy, or Zephyr?
We'll do Aaron first. He's the
Because
easiest.
we talked to Bearlaw already.
Yeah, we'll do Aaron first. Dark room.
Dark room.
Oh, that's weird. The Gotcha machine isn't available anymore.
Let me nibble.
Yes, you get.
Let me nibble.
Yes, you get nibble of sandwich.
Give me a nibble of sandwich. This is your tax.
My tax. Okay, whatever.
Oh,
I'm making you
this
do.
is actually really good.
Yeah, I know. It's my sandwich.
Oh my god. This is...
I do. There's a serious bond that comes between me and thy sandwiches.
This is so
What do you
good.
think? I'm constantly online at work now. Give back sandwich, so you can call gym layers and play gotcha machines in my
There's
fictional
onion
universe.
over
Yes. Yeah, you can eat that onion. It's fine. All right, come on. You little bitch.
Yeah, no, he delays D&D for his sandwiches.
Yeah, it
I
tends to be a reoccurring thing now.
I do not.
You've done it before. That was a reason you were late one time.
Yeah, because you forgot to tell us you were making a sandwich.
And that was the day we got the Irish jigs.
I have been late for worse, and yes, that is the same day you got the Irish jigs.
Mm-hmm.
How could I forget? So
I'll never forget.
Aaron first.
Aaron first. Okay, so you hit up Aaron. Let's see if he responds. He does. She's like, "Hello, this is Aaron of the Steel Type Gym.
Do you have the video part of the technology?
Give me 1 sec. My gym does. Hold on, just gotta. I gotta go. Sorry. I'm old. And he goes to his gym. He goes, all right, Showbo Jim, how can I help you? And you can see him in his, dad bodness and his robot arms. It's just mechanic attire.
He just in dark rooms him too.
It become nighttime all of a sudden?
Why does everybody always think that? It's literally a void.
Because
Are
nobody
voids normal
expects
for people?
it.
Are voids normal for people?
Dude, are you secretly a Darkrai or something?
What? No. Yeah.
How are you doing that? Just trust me, Aaron, it's a thing. Oh, hey, Ken?
So I heard you hate the Reflection Foundation.
He just looks around and goes,
Nobody can hear you.
What do you mean by that?
It's look around, dude.
Listen, I don't want no trouble, man. I'm just.
Oh no, I'm here to help.
Okay, so what's with the?
What do you know about champions across other regions?
I know a couple.
Do you know who Milo is?
Uh,
Short guy.
Napaj, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I do.
Cool. Takes off mask. Yeah, I'm here to help.
Oh,
So I heard you hate the Reflection Foundation.
this is not how I thought I was spending my afternoon. Yeah. What's up?
You already spoke to Steven, hence why I know you're going to be easy to talk to.
Oh, I see what's going on. Okay.
What do they? I hear you do like building or whatever for them.
Derek gives me orders to fix up materials that don't get shipped with him, and I fix them, or I fix things that they need for war.
Oh, it is heckin' windy out.
And I fix it.
Okay. What do you want out of this?
I want out of this. I want my life back. I want my region back. I want to walk outside without being afraid.
Well, we're here to help stop the war, so.
So Steven claims, which good luck to you on that one.
Oh no, it's gonna happen. When we put our minds to something, it happens. So, what I want you to do, because I feel like you don't like the Reflection Foundation.
It's not. No, they're not my favorite. No.
Cool, because they're the reason this war's still going. You know that, right?
They are.
Yes.
As a reminder, didn't we broadcast an argument with one of Steven's family members to all the gym leaders?
You forgot to roll for that.
I did forget to roll for that.
So do you want to veto? Bring in our friend Retcon.
Hey yo, it's your boy Rick Khan. Hey Gabagoo. I think I was aware of that. This morning.
Good. Team Warhammer? Yeah, they're making too.
Reflections behind, but they steal stuff from the Reflection Foundation. How does that make sense?
Divert attention.
That does make sense.
Make a quote unquote actual enemy.
Create a problem so that the other people don't realize the actual I see.
And so that
it's stupid, saviors. But yeah.
And so they're the saviors from it. Or for it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What I want you to do. What was your most recent directive from the Reflection Foundation?
My most recent directive? Fix a truck. Kind of got left here on the side of the road, and so they wanted me to fix it. Still not done yet, but
For that.
For that was make a couple of generators, engines, all that.
Do you know what they're for?
A couple of planes, some tanks.
I need you to make it look like the parts and shit Derek is giving you are defective.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I can do that.
We're trying to break it down from within.
Many lives could be lost by me doing this.
Many lives are already lost and being lost. you are not going to be the direct reason behind them being lost. The direct reason behind them being lost right now is the Reflections Foundation's continued instigation of this war. You guys are just collateral for them. Make them get the eyes on them. Make it seem they're the problem. They are the problem, but you know what I mean.
Right.
Have what Derek's giving you become defective. Because you test the shit before you send it out, right?
Yes.
How are lives being lost if you can't send it out?
That makes sense. I'll definitely get to work on that.
Anything else you can tell me?
I'm the town on the farthest outskirts. I doubt you'll hear anything from me.
Okay. I should have you know that we also have all of the gym leaders from the south on our side as well.
That is impressive. Also concerning, because Ares, how war hungry he gets.
I got his bitch ass in line and I'm sending him to therapy after this is all over.
You and Steven keep impressing me by the day. Okay.
Oh, we'll keep doing it.
We're not done.
Oh,
We're not done.
We're not done. We're not done. No,
This war could be... No, I'm not going to get my hopes up.
Oh, no.
I wish you luck still. It's not that I don't believe, it's just...
I understand, but you need to... Everybody here deserves hope now. And I'm starting with the ones who are able to know things. We also have Berla on our side as well.
That's good. She's a... Are you sure she's not going to be lying to you? Because I
absolutely.
heard she was...
Absolutely.
Okay. There's one person in the north I don't trust. It is her, but if she's on your side, I will...
No, she's a sweetheart who was dealt a bad hand.
Trust me, I can relate to that. I heard what happened in Bundoku Village, so I know.
Now, what the fuck do I do with Zephyr? I need to punch him, but like besides that,
Why do you need to punch him?
he's an asshole.
He's a general.
He's an asshole.
He's
I'll
just
be back.
strict.
I'm gonna head to the bathroom.
Cool.
Aaron, trust me. Picture me putting my hand on your shoulder when I say this.
Okay.
He needs. You remember how like when like TVs or something need to be fixed, you'd smack them a bit,
Mm-hmm.
and then that fixes them.
Yeah.
The same concept goes for Zephyr. I need to punch him a bit to get those rocks in his head moving.
Well, if you want rocks, there's Ridge, but I feel like you've already talked to him.
Yeah, he's great. Also, from what Spirits told me about Zephyr, yeah, he needs to be punched a few times.
Yeah, from what I heard, his spirit also needs to be punched a couple times.
Why?
Because, you know, he never listens to Zephyr.
Are you seeing the problem here?
I feel like this is a very much he said situation.
No, it's very much Zephyr is power hungry and wants control over everything. And Spirit's just a guy.
Remind,
Just a guy.
Not what I heard.
and this is me mentally telling Milo. Remind him of the air battle he made Steven take part in.
Not let me. Just to truly tell you that Zephyr is the asshole. In all of this, I don't even think he cares about the Reflection Foundation. I think this is just how he is. He made Steven do this fucking air battle and try to contribute to a war.
Contribute how?
By killing people. He didn't. Steven didn't do it. Steven didn't do it. Because we're here to stop it, not be part of it.
Well, to be fair, sky battles are normal here.
Yeah, no, I know sky battle. I know a few regions where sky battles happen.
It's just,
however,
you
don't.
know, at the same time, when a sky battle happens, the planes might get shot from below, so like you gotta defend yourself. And those south people are very hungry. Not all of them. I know some southerners who are like fine, but like a lot of them on the front lines and areas are a little power hungry.
Okay, this wasn't that. He literally just told Steven, like, yeah, go out of your way to do this.
Yes, to crash the plane into enemy territory.
He literally told Steven, yeah, when you're done, I need you to go out of your way to do this.
Aha. Well, that's his thing, not mine.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. Zeffler's a piece of shit.
The amount of plane parts I have to fix, because he keeps getting shot. Not his fault, mind you. Again, the South are as hungry as the North. Both sides are bad.
But no, Spirit, literally just a guy. Look at me. What would I gain from lying to you about that? Literally, just a guy. He reminds me of my wife. Without the scary part, by the way. So it's literally just a guy.
It reminds me of Sergeant Rhodes.
Spirit is just a guy. Zeffler is just an asshole.
Well, seeing as how you're going to fight this war to be stopped, you're going to have to deal with assholes.
Yes, hence why I'm going to punch Zeffler to get my point across.
Have you fought him in a gym battle yet?
I'm skipping the battle, dude. Where I'm from, we throw hands. Okay, I'm from Combish, we throw hands. And sometimes tables.
I thought Combish was lovely.
Oh, no, it is.
Okay, then.
Very lovely. But we also know how to throw hands.
Okay, then.
Especially my family.
Can you just okay, stop mentioning hands? He just looks at Aaron's arms.
What? I wasn't even... What, just because someone's disabled or can't do things properly, I can't mention things they don't have? Literally, my spine's made of, metal. My spine ain't real, fam.
Okay, but you keep emphasizing hands, hands.
I wasn't even... Why are you bringing this up? We're not... The people like us aren't sensitive like that.
Yeah, really, it's fine. I still do work just fine, whether I have flesh or metal hands.
Do you know how many jokes people like us make about ourselves? We're walking comedians.
I'm sad that I lost them, true, but I can fit into sockets much easier now.
Yeah, and I'm sad I can't, do shit like I used to because my back's literally mostly metal. I can make jokes. Also, that wasn't even a joke. I was just talking.
Okay.
Calm yourself, Kenyon.
No, we got a lot of people to talk to, so.
Yes. Besides the point. If you need anything, feel free to contact me or Steven.
Okay.
Any new information, any new directives come in, let us know. How do I approach Poppy?
Go to Zeffler first.
Oh, I've been needing to hit something. Okay. Cool. How do I beat the shit out of him with disrespecting a royal points to Kenyon? You know what? I'll let my father shine through for this ass whooping a bit.
I have a hair in my mouth, it's bothering me.
All right. Nice talking to you, Aaron. Remember, anything at all, contact us.
I will let you know.
Owen, you should definitely fuck with someone and take your arm off and hit them with it.
I've had bad customers I've considered it, but I probably won't actually do it.
Not to a customer.
I understand.
Yeah. Okay. There was a point in time where I had a cane for a while, and I just beat the shit out of people with it, just bonked them upside the head. It was kind of funny.
Okay.
But it is imperative that you do not let anybody know that Milo and Hell are the same person.
Okay.
Using that to our advantage.
Perfectly fine.
Puts mask back on. Nice talking to you.
You as well.
And just ends call. All right, Kenyon. And undark rooms him, by the way. How the fuck do I approach Zephyr? Because I don't think I'm going to get to convince him, but I will beat his ass.
Best you can. He's a general, and I'm sure he wants this war to end and have results. So, like, use that to your advantage, I guess.
Treat him like Sergeant Rhodes.
Also,
But see, Sergeant Rhodes is even nicer than Zephyr.
Also, I'm sure he wasn't always an asshole. Maybe, there's two things I can think of Zephyr enjoys: battling and battling. What kind of battling does he prefer?
I guess we're about to find out. He calls him on the radio.
Okay. He does answer. Hello. Hold on. Fuck. Shrostertown Hospital. How may I help you?
What?
Milo just makes a face at Kenyon, who got to him first.
Again. War.
I don't want to beat a cripple. Kurt, I have standards, okay?
You are a cripple. You're beating regular people.
Okay, a fresh cripple.
That cannot be the term.
Hey, yeah, we were looking for Zephyr.
One moment. Mr. Sergeant Zephyr, you have a... Give me that. Ow, ow. This is Sergeant Zephyr speaking. How can I help you?
Do you have video equipment?
Nurse, give me video equipment. Yes, sir. Just you see him just like hanging one arm in the hospital's bed. You see him bandaged up, sort of bleeding from like the rib area. And he's just like, there's like a bandage just going from his ankle down, and he's just in a hospital bed, still in like his pilot outfit. Yeah, how can I help you?
Looks at Kenyon. Damn it.
Well, it'll be easier to beat up.
Can we have... There's no one around, right?
Nurse, get out.
Okay. God damn, he's such
What do you want?
He's such an asshole. Dark room.
The sun go.
Why? Why?
Nurse, the electric bit. Turn on my light. Nurse.
Oh my god, will you shut up?
Okay, Sergeant Rhodes is a picnic compared to this guy.
I'd rather go out to coffee with Sergeant Rhodes.
Rhodes has lovely qualities.
And yes, we're now seeing them because this guy does not have those.
You know what? I'm gonna give Sergeant Rhodes one thing when we get back to the Nabaj.
For free.
I'm gonna have Milo look at Sergeant Rhodes and go, "Man, I missed you."
Let's be honest. I think Citrine is doing the same thing.
He's just gonna look at both of you like, what happened?
No. I think he'll be more confused with Citrine because Citrine can't stand him.
Yeah, that's where it's just like, you're not only returning my calls, you're also here in person hugging me. I'm so confused.
Anyway, so you're Zephyr, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're just as lovely as I've been told. You make me miss one of the gym leaders from my region. Holy shit. That says a lot, by the way.
Cool, good. Anyway, what's the point of this?
First of all, lower the tone.
My tone is lower. Don't you talk back down to me, soldier. You requested this meeting with my presence. Then you better have something good to talk to me about.
Oh, he did not just say that to not only a champion, but a royal member who outranks him. Boy, does this guy want to get punched.
Do you know who I am?
If you're my Amazon delivery driver, not really. Amazon really should be sending those robes really soon, right about now, or my cigars.
Here's a thought: don't smoke.
I just look at Kenyon with this look of
You got this. You got this. You got this.
breathe. Breathe.
Common interests. We need. He's an asshole, but we want him on our side.
First of all, lose the tone,
Don't tell me what to fucking
lose
do.
the disrespect.
No, shut the fuck up. That's
silence.
it. He's buzzing his button like, nurse, end this call. He's wasting my time.
Are you too stupid to realize where you are right now?
You here to talk? He rips the fucking band holding his arm. Are you talking that way to me? And just gets up.
You know what? Fuck it. Gengar, take his soul out.
Gengar's like, from the phone call?
He's in dark room. You could just travel there.
Teleported like that before.
Steven? I don't think I owe Sergeant Rhodes an apology. Steven?
Greninja, just 1 second. He had to use the porta potty. Fluffy is currently now singing about how he's losing his shit.
You know what? Fine. Just go through the phone. It'll lead you right. It'll still be in my. It's still in my dark room.
I'm not a Rotom.
It's still in my dark room. You're a ghost type. You'll be fine.
I don't.
Have you ever tried?
No.
Bestie, try.
I don't think that's how it could work, though.
That is exactly how it works. Bestie, try.
He just floats back. No.
Why not?
No.
But you love juggling souls.
I do, but like they have to be in front of me. If you're gonna continue wasting my time, I'm just gonna hang this call up.
You can't.
What do you mean I can't?
I mean you can't because I said so.
Oh yeah, watch me. He hangs up. Kitty goes, hell?
Where's this hospital?
It's in Schroester Town.
How far is that from here?
Well, let's see. They're on their way to Miracle Town, and that's like 2 towns away from, Schroester, so.
We're going.
How are we going?
I don't know. Get us there fast.
Get us there fast? What do you mean, get us there fast?
You have a rich family. Get us there fast.
Also, you own a horse?
Yeah, and you own a fucking horse.
A Mudsdale.
Yeah.
In the north. They'll shoot me down. Do you know? Mudsdales are not allowed in the north. They have Thungas. Things that hunt down Mudsdales.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that.
That's a
No,
North horse.
actually, I did not, Kenyon.
Yeah.
But my point still stands. You have a rich family. Get us there fast.
I was fine in the Airbnb near Tontiki Sea because that's the beach near that. Mudberries and Mudsdales, there's like refuges and farms there for Mudsdales and stuff.
Get us there fast,
How
Kenyon.
do I just recall him? Be an adult.
Motherfucker.
No, we're not doing this. We need him on our
Kenyon
side.
says last name.
Okay, listen. Just kiss up for a little bit and then slap him.
No. Do you know who I am? I don't do that.
Well, you're gonna need to learn to, especially around my family.
Yeah, see, your family's an exception because I can't hit them right away. I can hit this guy right away.
Wait,
No,
okay,
clearly you cannot.
wait a second. And I'm asking this to you, God.
Yes.
I'm heading in the direction of that hospital, technically, right?
You're headed to Miracle Town.
And that's on the way to the hospital?
Totally, yes.
Okay. I could always go there and check up on him and scare him.
Oh wait, no, that is in Miracle Town. Never mind. So, Steven and Citrine. I almost said Sylph. Steven and Citrine can make their way to Miracle Town and slap him.
Oh, trust me. I intend to, I say, through telepathic.
Fuck it, I'll call him again.
Miracle Hospital.
Also,
Oops.
yes, that is how that works. Gengar can do that.
Fucking when?
It's the same dimension and realm.
You can't just teleport in behind him.
He's in the same realm.
You made 2 bubbles. That's what you did.
They're in the same realm. They're the same place.
Just tell him fuck off and listen to me. The name is Milo, by the way.
How do we know he can keep that a secret? Why the fuck would I risk that with an asshole like this?
Because he's a gym leader, you're a champion?
Yeah, who kisses boots?
You want him to kiss your boots?
No, not really.
Well, he's gonna need to be on our side.
Okay, I'm back.
Worst case scenario, you can fire him because you're a champion. Talk to our champion here.
You want me to talk to Hannibal?
It's clear he's out of commission at the moment from war and a gym leader. He needs to focus to heal.
I call him again.
You call him again, okay. Miracle Hospital.
Who are you
there, I fixed
calling?
it, thank you, right? Zeffler. Oh yeah, you were in the bathroom through all of that.
Yeah,
Part 2,
yes.
by the way.
Oh, right. You forgot. You missed what I asked you. When I said this. I think I owe Sergeant Rhodes an apology.
I think you said that when we first got talked to him.
Oh no. Zeffler, 10 times worse.
Yeah, no, I do remember you saying that though.
Miracle Hospital. Make sure the lights stay on.
Hand me to Zeffler.
Okay. Zeffler, you have another call. What now? It's my cigars. Did they finally come in from a Maisel? I don't think so, sir.
No, not a Maisel. Not a Maisel.
I looks at Ken and he's such a man.
We need him, or we can at least set down the dog and hire someone else.
I'm gonna put down the dog and hire someone
Let's
else.
not phrase it like that. We need him. What?
Nurse, leave the room, please.
Oh, you again. Nurse just leaves. It's just like, and make sure the lights stay on.
As she leaves, dark room.
Yeah, dark. What did I just
Spit.
Okay. Listen here. I'm gonna let my father shine through for a second for this.
Oh, a privileged little bastard. All right, please pray.
Oh
Mask.
my
Yeah, champion
gosh.
nonetheless.
Takes off mask and
Yeah, champion. You wanna try that again?
I'm sorry, champion. Who are you?
Milo of Nepage.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you want to take that tone again with me? Go ahead.
I
I fucking dare you, Zeffler.
I apologize.
I will march my happy ass, my crippled ass, by the way, down to that fucking hospital
Yes,
and break your other goddamn arm and use it as a fucking whip to give you a new eye on your face in
Yes.
the color of purple.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I totally didn't know who I was talking to.
Keep calling me sir and I'll punch you in the dick too. I have a name and you fucking use it.
Yes, Milo.
That's what I fucking thought. Now,
Okay.
with that being said, you got anything else, smart guy?
You get. What? How can I be of service to you, Milo?
I'm gonna say it again. You're gonna drop the attitude. You're gonna drop the tone.
Yes, Milo.
You're gonna vibe check yourself.
Yes, Milo.
You're gonna stop being a fucking dick.
He's like doing his best to be in like stern position while also laying in his bed and also in pain. Just yes, Milo.
And stop smoking cigars. That's cringe.
The nicotine helps.
No, it doesn't. It destroys you, actually. It's probably why you're so bendy.
I mean, I did get shut down from a plane from those South bastards, so you
Maybe
know.
if you weren't so focused on smoking a goddamn cigar.
I don't see how that would help, but okay, sir. Milo, sir. Milo.
What do you think of the Reflection Foundation?
He's doing great.
They're annoying little profit fuck shits who continuously pay for small little like road trips and amusement parks and parties while we're on the front lines
Did you know
dying.
that the reason this war's still going is because of them?
They're what?
You heard me.
Did
I stutter?
I will bomb them.
Oh, I didn't know that's where this was going. Hold on.
No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you fucking won't.
On this September, no. JJ,
All
don't look at me.
All right. Take that joke and shove it up your.
I need you to know that was.
Latios, they hit the second anyway. So
Stop! Stop!
Please stop!
We're gonna get found again, Hunter.
We're American. We can cope this way.
I don't think that's how that works.
That may be how you cope, but it's not how I do it.
Anyway,
this went
Milo
from funny to demonetized real fast.
Buddy, we're teetering on the edge of age restricted. The fuck you mean?
We weren't already age restricted.
Yeah, that's just a failure on the editor's part. Oh shit.
Hunter punching Hunter.
Damn it.
Anyway, Milo just looks away for a second.
Hunter took recoil damage.
You almost made him spit his water.
Yeah, one day you'll get me, David.
I'm so close. I will get it. I will get you. It will happen.
All right. So what does Milo say?
Milo just looks away for a second, looks at Kenny, and goes, "Oh." As funny as that would be, Zephyr. Me and my friends are working on taking it down from the inside.
Just tell me when, Milo. I will be in a plane and I will do what's necessary.
First off, first order, you apologize to your brother.
Spirit?
Yes.
He's still alive?
I hope so. I spoke to him.
What's he telling you? Like, we must respect the dead. The dead are dead. Okay, they're not going to help us anymore.
You're telling that to someone whose wife is a ghost type? Gym leader?
You can be whatever gym leader you can be.
And someone who harbors a death god?
Sorry.
Why do you think the room's dark?
Because the nurse shut the light off?
Go to turn it on.
All right, fine. I will. Ow. Okay. Click. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they should deploy that funding toward the hospital.
You cannot be this dense. You know what? No, Spirit actually warned me
Milo,
about this. You are this dense.
Milo, I know you can't hear me, but Milo. Actually, no, wait. Telepathic. Yeah. Telepathic would just do light death. What
Pokemon of yours is doing this then?
Me.
You're not a Pokemon. That's not how this works. I'm not stupid.
Are you saying I'm stupid, Zephyr?
I'm thinking you're trying to trick me into saying you're.
Why would I lie to you, Zephyr? Are you calling me a liar, Zephyr?
Are you outside with like a remote control or something? Because that's like.
Okay.
An interesting intimidation factor, I suppose.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. What town am I in?
Tontiki City.
I am in Tontiki City. You want to know how I can prove that? Undark rooms myself. Look at that. It's a gotcha machine.
As outside of our IRL room plays funky music.
Gotcha!
It was a car blasting the song that goes do 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 do.
That's so
perfect.
Sorry, I lost it for a second. But anyway, because yeah, you see that? That's a gotcha machine. That's only in Tontiki City.
Okay, so how are you doing that? What Pokemon do you have?
Dark rooms.
Do you have like a Darkrai?
No. I have a Krongle.
I'm sorry. Krongle?
Yes.
Like
from Healtopia?
The Death Touch Krongle?
Yes, that Krongle.
No. Intimidation or persuasion, whichever you want.
Intimidation, because fuck this guy.
Yeah, okay.
Intimidation, why not?
Persuasion.
And
20.
Add 20 with your +2, so that's a 22. Okay. I'm so sorry.
I also have part of Nostalgian.
Yeah, isn't that the blanket of the sky?
Yes.
Ow.
I'm going to tell you again. I harbor part of a death god called
Okay.
Apocalyption.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna believe you.
Not many people do, and that's the point, Zephyr.
Okay then.
That is how everything is dark for you.
I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need from me?
First order, you're going to apologize to your brother. Genuinely.
Fine. Whatever you need.
Second order, tell me everything, all of the directives you've been receiving recently from the Reflection Foundation.
I have been directed to move people that are not in the war zone, to move people and transport them via my planes to certain locations safer, far north of the North region. My other directives have been my own through just battle strategy and trying to take down the South, especially that Ares bastard who keeps shooting me from the sky, and my men.
gee, I wonder why.
He started it, to be fair. I must tell you, Milo.
Doesn't
Dude.
surprise me, I spoke to him too.
Okay, that was a little freaky. It sounded like he answered my question, but he couldn't hear me.
The DM, you forgot to. Then I fixed it. It's fine.
Okay, so quick, small, tiny pause. My friend sent me an out of context quote, and it immediately reminded me of Hex. Is it gay if you have alien genitals? I just
It's
felt.
not
We will
revealed.
explore this season 2.
I'm gonna message the. Can I? What is Hex's official answer for the time being?
Depends what your definition of gay is.
Gotcha.
Andrew,
quit talking. This Pokemon DND is getting hype as shit.
Yeah,
I'm
Andrew,
sorry. Gosh, I had to check.
Andrew, you literally Discord called me so we could watch the premiere of this episode together.
Yes, I know. Oh my gosh. Okay, look, does it have to be that big of a deal? Can I not just ask a question while we're in the midst of this?
Okay, but Milo's about to rock this guy's shit.
Oh,
Ooh, thank you
I
for the
know
popcorn.
Milo's about to rock this guy. If we need to, we can go back. Look.
But this is not WWE Monday Night Raw. We can't just go back.
Oh,
We
thanks.
have to wait till it gets posted.
Thanks for the popcorn stuff. Okay, so Steven's thing with library. I know they didn't post it, but its whole thing with libraries is it just cuts back.
Look, I know that was hilarious, right?
And we now know what's the campaign is superior.
Thanks. So
Anyway. Yes, I actually kind of believe that. I also spoke to Ares. Also, did you know he's not really a show guy? That's just all a front.
I fucking knew it, faker ass bitch.
However,
Wow. It's called having a stage presence.
However, I also gave him an order not to start new things and to only respond if it's out of self-defense. So I'm going to give you the same directives.
Okay.
Do not start anything new. Only respond if it's self-defense.
Well,
Which means it's going to die down a lot.
I'm kind of pulled away. The war will still be like going on the Grand Canal.
You give orders to people, right?
I'm decommissioned at the moment due to obvious reasons.
I'm going to send someone your way. Help heal you up a bit.
Okay.
And you're going to get back in there. You give the directives I gave you. Want this war to end, right?
Yes.
That's why we're here. But it is imperative that you do not tell anybody about these plans.
Okay, my mouth shut.
You also need to know that Steven is also in on this plan.
Where did he go anyway? I kind of told him to dive bomb the enemy, and well, he disappeared and my plane crashed. So
Oh, right. Now you have the chance, since he brought it up. Yell at him for that.
Yeah, fuck you for that, by the way.
what do you mean? Fuck me for that?
You literally expected him to learn to fly a plane on the spot.
There were
And then
autopilot
contribute to a war.
controls. Uh-huh.
Right.
We need help out here every chance we can get.
So you want to have random people become like victims of that? That aren't even from this region?
Any little bit of help can, be great.
Well, I'm gonna give you help by smacking you upside the head and get those rocks moving around a little bit.
What do you mean, Roxette? To be fair, if we do nothing, they come up north, take our stuff, take our people, take our Pokemon, and we're screwed.
Okay.
And I'm not letting the South win.
No, you both are winning. North and South are winning because this war is coming to an end before we leave. Also, I literally just told you I gave Ares the directive not to start new shit and only to respond if it's out of self-defense, which means no more bombs, no more guns. It's literally just hand to hand and mid-range.
Yeah, you forget all the Pokemon that is used. Do you know how many times people...
That included Pokemon.
Do you know how many times people got hit in the face with a flying golem?
That included Pokemon. Everything. All around.
Great. That gets rid of everyone advancing and continuing in orders given. It's just right now, as we're talking, people are fighting right now, and their orders are being given on the line in the moment by people who are there.
Which is why we need to get you back out there so you can give these orders.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think that Woodsworth is gonna listen to me.
Who?
Woodsworth. The North leader, who is also a general. He's also an Elite Four member.
Oh, son of a bitch. I got more people I need to bitch slap. God damn it.
Leave him to me.
And the South are led by Mayor Desoria. She is a savage.
That's what we forgot to do before we left. Oh, god damn.
And Desoria is also an Elite Four member.
I'll handle the new general. When you have the chance, you handle the mayor. All right?
Yeah, I got us a train.
Because trust me, I can easily get him under control. After all, it's sort of hard to say no to someone who can literally electrify you at any given moment.
And it's also hard to say no to someone who can kill you with a thought.
So yeah, I think we have a good chance of convincing them.
Okay. The person I'm going to send your way to heal you a bit is also going to take care of that.
Take care of what?
Getting that general on our side. What else?
Well, you'd either need to go on the front line or go fight the Elite Four.
Oh, he's died before. He'll be fine.
What does that mean?
It means he's died before.
I'm gonna hope I know what that means.
I don't feel like explaining that plot point.
Okay.
Just know he'll be fine. Okay. How valuable are you to the Reflection Foundation? How often do they contact you?
Well, I'm valuable, but they don't talk to me much. Again, I'm primarily focused on the war.
Okay. Do you hear any rumors of any kind? Any talk? Any gossip?
I heard there was like a third competitor who was going to take us down, which is why I was been very adamant to beat the South once and for all, so we can go take care of them.
Yeah, that third competitor is a distraction they made, by the way. It's called Team Warhammer.
I know about Warhammer because they were like, we're going to take down all of Galepego.
Yeah,
that's not going to happen in my home.
Yeah, the Reflection Foundation's behind Team Warhammer too. That's their distraction to keep the eyes off of them.
I will bomb them.
You know what? Go crazy with Warhammer.
Just gotta find where.
That's still
Wherever they
a
are.
fraction of my family. Maybe not. We don't know who owns that fraction. So maybe a small
don't-
pause on the bombing.
Okay, but don't kill them.
How am I supposed to? Okay, fine.
I don't know.
I'll immobilize them.
Yeah, take the legs. There's a way you can blow up people and let them live.
Listen, I've taken many rocket launcher shots. I know when you get the kneecaps and when you don't.
I've literally taken a nuke to the face. I think you can figure it out.
And you look that spiffy. I'm very confused.
Thank you.
Okay then.
He'll never know. Ever.
It's one powerful Apocalypta Kitika mod
No,
you got on
stop. Say it with me now. Apocalyption.
I think it was better when he couldn't pronounce it.
you. Alapella Kulikon.
No, stop. Pause.
Can you just we have better things to do?
No,
I'm not,
shut up.
I'm not doing this.
Say pa,
Pa,
ka,
Ka,
li,
Li,
ti,
on,
apocalyption.
Apocalyptodon.
Oh my god. Do you have a speech impediment?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Onomatopoeia.
Nah, I'm not gonna give you shit if you got a speech impediment.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Strange, it doesn't come out much.
Strange, it only happens when someone's drilling you into the ground.
It only happens when I'm nervous.
I wonder what's making him nervous.
Yeah, I have no clue whatsoever.
We'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah.
Is that all you need from me?
That's all I can think about. Any new information, you come to me.
Yes, Milo.
Also, when the mask is on, the name is Hell. It is imperative nobody knows the difference.
Understood, Hell.
Thank you.
Okay.
And I better get a surprise call from your brother saying you out of the blue fucking apologized to him.
Give me a plane and give me a good cup of joe and I'll be on my way. It's just, I will need to fly very high so I don't get bombed again.
What we'll do, that's not the big part right now. I'm going to send my friend to you to get you healed up, get you doing directives, then you do that.
Okay.
Cool?
All right. You know, in Brantoa Peaks, I wanted to open up an airport there with Spirit, but well, then we grew up.
Well, here's some advice from someone who also has family issues. Quit being an asshole. See the bigger picture of things instead of what. Shut up. Let me speak.
Okay.
Instead of what's right in front of you. And try to see other people's perspectives. Okay?
That's what I told Spirit when, all those lives got lost, and I told him he needs to see the bigger picture other than what just died and we should bury them. No, we should fight back so no one else gets hurt. He didn't agree to that.
Would you be happy if someone let your body sit there to be desecrated?
Fair, but also...
Think of the other people. Have empathy, Zephyr.
I do, that's why I defend them.
Empathy would also be respecting the dead.
You need to soar the sky and fight the problem rather than stay in the grimy dirt to, put away the evidence.
Okay, when you die, do you want to be lost and forgotten?
I want to be remembered. As
Cool,
the person
then you
who
gotta respect the
defended-
dead.
Well, you can't do either. If
You
you,
have to-
don't
you-
fight back.
If you don't learn to do both, you end up in a hospital bed. And would you look who's in a hospital bed and who's not?
Okay, fine.
Because if you would have fucking just died instead of survived that, who would have fucking made sure you got a proper burial so you could be remembered? Because you're such an asshole, I'll tell you who. Nobody. You see?
Yeah, okay. Fine. I'll wait till I am healed and then discharged to go off.
All right. Now I'm gonna undo the darkness. Put the mask back on beforehand.
You let me know if we need to make any form of attack against the Reflection Foundation.
Okay, as fun as it would be to just bomb one of the places, because I'm with you, I really want to do that too. I can't, because I promised a friend I wouldn't kill his family. This is the one time I had to make that promise.
You're really a person who cares about family, aren't you?
Yeah, despite most of mine's a piece of shit. Well, blood family, most of it's a piece of shit.
I understand that.
Spirit is nice.
He's a moron, but fine.
He is a bit of a himbo, but that's besides the point.
My moron. All I've got.
So stop being an asshole!
Fine.
Picture me my hands are around your neck, but I'm not there, but my hands are around your neck.
Yes, Mom.
Oh gosh, I feel it. Oh.
I may be tiny, but I got a punch to me.
Okay, fine. I'll...
Also, you got lucky. I originally planned to whoop your ass, then talk to you. Because I've had a day. No, I've had a past few days.
Okay.
And it's either drugs, sex, or fighting. I need to punch something. And well, I don't punch a man that's already down, so unless you deserve it. But I don't think this warrants that.
I think he got the message.
What the fuck do you want me to do, Kenyon?
You're trailing off.
Again, it's been a wild past few days. And this isn't the first war I've helped stop either, so this one's just more annoying than the last.
If you somehow stop this war, I will owe you a drink.
You know what? I haven't had alcohol in like a while. I'm not in college anymore, so I don't think there would be a problem anymore. I'll take you up on that offer. Also, don't worry, I'm already working on getting your brother friends. Like I said, my wife's a ghost type gym leader. And she also needs friends.
Yumi gets up from making a stir fry and goes, I feel like someone's talking about me, and not in a good way. She just breaks a pencil.
Now, anything else you can tell me before I move on to the next?
No, Milo, I don't.
Okay. Please try not to give me a reason to hit you. And also, the person I'm sending your way, don't give him a reason to electrocute you.
What, is he like a human taser or something?
Yes.
I was joking.
I'm not.
How the fuck?
He's
We're
gonna learn
related.
today.
That's
He's
how.
gonna learn today.
Okay, see, of course you're right.
You will treat him with respect. And you will treat him like a person, not a soldier. Am I clear?
Crystal.
Thank you. Somehow this was way more easier than I thought it was going to be. All right. Update me if anything new comes up.
The DM whispers, it's imagining and it's amazing what happens when you get a 22.
I was expecting to roll low, to be fair.
No, you had to get
When? Fucking when? When do you ever?
When there's a pretty girl involved.
I was about to
Now
say,
there's
if
a
this was a pretty girl, maybe, but no.
There's a grouchy old man, so you know, high success anyway.
Alright. Puts mask back on. Undark rooms, the both of them. Alright, so what's your room again?
09.
Good. I'm gonna send my friend Atoile your way. He's gonna heal you up a bit with his Ampharos.
What is Healing Bell gonna do to this?
Yes. It's fixed worse.
With Healing Bell?
Yes.
Fluffy for no reason seems offended because it's like, it's heal guitar, thank you. He's better than Healing Bell.
Go ahead, update me after he gets there. Hangs up. Through telepathic link to Citrine. You know what to do.
Yeah, taser him if he gets out of control.
All right, now Poppy.
No! I don't think we need that one, guys.
Wait, isn't Poppy also a child?
No,
No.
she's an
You're
adult.
thinking of
You're thinking of Gina. Which Gina has like a couple more years on her now, but like
Still younger than Poppy.
Yep, time for Poppy.
I don't think it's needed, guys. I don't.
Steven, just tune out.
This isn't even a scare thing. This is genuinely just a what are they gonna do?
You never know what someone who's mentally not all there can do. Look at me, damn it!
You are not... My lord.
David, that was the player talking.
I was about to say, why are you breaking character? Oh. hey, Milo, why are you going by Conan now? What? Milo's face just changes into Conan.
Here's the thing. Me and Milo have similar facial structure.
Yeah, it's just slightly different. That's why everyone's like, huh?
Goes from shonen to RTX anyway.
Their chin area, their neck and chin area are just slightly thinner than mine, but we have the same face. Hence why they look so confusing. All right, what's Poppy's deal again, Kenyon?
Medical supplies and food.
Does your family talk to her a lot?
Exchanging goods.
Please let this be one of those situations where they have like constant moments of clarity, and they're only as a coping mechanism do they seem not mentally all there. This is me begging you, God, please let that be the case. Don't do a mental illness trope like this, please.
Could be.
Please. I'm begging you. All right.
Crazy, I understand. It's crazy.
But they wouldn't be crazy. They're just traumatized.
Could be, yeah.
There's a difference.
Yeah.
But also, don't do the stereotypical trope with that either.
I want to say it, but with how often I get mad at the bit, I'm not allowed to say it.
Go on.
Crazy?
I was crazy, but I like to be in a room.
A room full of Rattata.
A rubber room made of rats. Wait,
a
no.
rubber room made of Rattata. And Rattata make me crazy.
Who fucked that up? Anyway.
It's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna call Poppy.
You call Poppy. Poppy answers. Hello.
Hi.
This one is the Schroester town.
Hi. Poppy.
I'm Poppy.
Okay.
Who's Poppy speaking to?
Do you have the video attachments to these radios, Poppy?
Poppy has it. In Poppy's gym.
Wonderful. Could you...
Who am I speaking to?
My name is Hell.
I know you.
Oh, no.
I need that clipped.
You You don't talk to me till 7 p.m.
I'm hell. I know you. No.
The underworld voices speak around 7. What's with the interruption?
My name is spelled Hel, not Hell.
Oh, a different one.
Yeah.
A different one.
That video equipment, Poppy.
Poppy will go get it. Then you can see Poppy. She's just like sitting very politely in a picnic chair. How can Poppy help you? She's like tilts her head to the side.
If this was a different day, I think this is great. There's somewhere you could go so we could have this talk privately?
No one ever talks to Poppy, so Poppy is always free rein to talk about anything privately or publicly.
This is a private matter, so
No one is in this gym with us, just the voices.
cool. I'm just gonna dark group.
Oh. This feels familiar.
What?
What?
She then just, her eyes fix eye contact with you. Apocalyption.
Oh no!
All right,
Oh,
that's it.
boy.
Wrap it up, everybody.
I've seen you in my dream before.
Like it looks at Kenyon with this horrifying.
I don't look at me. I had no idea.
Takes off mask.
Yes, I've seen you, Milo. You are attached to, and there's another fragment that skips through time. It's attached to someone named Eric. I've seen it.
What the fuck?
We've
How?
Seen it.
What the fuck? What in the fuck? What the hell?
The first nightmare that I've ran into since that night in Bundoku Village. There was a little girl who lost her family, and I saw the whole thing. It's tragic. I don't remember her name, though.
Do you remember what she looks like?
She had a red bow in her brunette hair, I think.
Okay. Do you know how old she was?
Small.
I remember there being a female child's voice when I gained this shit.
5 or 6 years old.
Am I remembering that correctly, God?
You are.
Wait, no. You're right. I've heard her speak before. When I got this.
Yes.
You said you don't remember her name?
No.
I don't.
Locked away in my subconscious.
I don't think you're crazy.
I'm just tired. I'm never crazy.
You want all this to end? Not living, the war.
The war? Very, very much. I want everyone to eat from my garden and be happy. Maybe one day find that little girl again.
I say this as the player. I bet you feel like an asshole right now, don't you, Steven?
I just wish I could remember her name.
Well, what did
She was taken to an adoption center in the same village. I moved away afterwards.
Well, I, along with my friends, are here to stop this war. We're also here to stop the Reflection Foundation from furthering damage anywhere else. I can promise you that this war will end, and people will get to eat from your garden again.
Really?
Yeah. Now, I also will promise you'll be able to get a break. For as long as you want, after this is all over.
That sounds lovely.
There is a beautiful place in Nepal, I think you would really like the vacation to. How's that sound?
I can't travel. I get nauseous. But I do love traveling through the jungles here.
What
It's
if,
so beautiful.
what if I told you I could make it so you can travel without getting nauseous? In Galetopia, they have teleporter technology. It's what I use to get back and forth from Galetopia and Nepal. And it's a very smooth.
Not a fan of technology, but I could try. Only if I see a rainbow in the sky will I take your offer. Not like regular rainbows. I want a special rainbow. A rainbow that feels different.
Okay. Is there anything you can tell me about the Reflection Foundation, the things they tell you when exchanging things?
The mirror people. They come by with trucks, crates of food. We give them money. They bring food here so we can make more food, sprout more food. They take some food. They deploy us with some money, but we don't see all the money. I'm good at counting.
You know that they're the reason this war is even continuing in the first place, right?
They didn't seem to care about food. I might have smelled the truth being evaded from me.
Is
You
there anything you've
understand?
noticed? Any directives you've overheard?
Nothing that the jungles don't whisper to me.
All right. What did the jungles tell you?
The jungles tell me that there was a key in Biome's temple. It is gone now because an angry man took it and then vanished.
Do you know what the man looked like?
No, no one does. I heard he could also speak to others, but not like I do right now with you.
Telepathically?
Yes.
He's on our side.
Why would he take something precious to Biome's temple?
So the Reflection Foundation wouldn't get it. Because if they got it, they'd be able to release all the legendaries and destroy the region further.
Biome can make more of nature just by walking and fuel a source inside of the trees and the Pokemon that have been long since lost. However, the people would not survive, and I've grown to care about a lot of the children here that ask questions about how food grows, how the trees touch the sky, and where we all come from. I shield their minds so that they won't shatter like mine did.
Would you like to be a teacher instead of a gym leader?
I'm not healthy right now.
When things get better,
We get better as we battle, though, which is why I wanted to be a gym leader. I also see a smile in children when they battle. It is another reason I chose fairy types, because it's a very difficult type to fight early on in your journey. But I also teach kids how to grow their Pokemon to be with you inside. She gestures to her chest. So that they are one with you, like a bond when you battle. Steven, you can hear this entire conversation.
I bet you feel like an asshole right
and
now, huh?
you can kind of just look over at Greninja for a second when she says those words.
1 second, I've been finagling with a thing. Thing was happening, so like for a second I had to like pause my focus.
When they battle and they have a bond, is what she said.
Okay. Also, no. No, I don't. I had my concerns, and they were wrong. There. So no, I actually don't feel like an ass.
What was I gonna say? Right.
If you need a rainbow that feels different, I could try something. I could try doing the Z move 10 million volt thunderbolt. That's a rainbow of electricity.
Would you like?
Safety.
We can provide that.
Nourishment. You offer ideas on how to help. She gestures toward herself. Appreciation. But not ready yet. Don't forget me.
How
A
could
tear comes down her eye.
I forget someone like you? You're definitely unique. And I feel like people don't tell you that enough.
Not out loud.
No, I don't mean like unique, like, oh, that's definitely someone different. No, I mean like you have attributes to you that I've never seen before, and they're very admirable.
I also want one big festival. For all of Galepego. And I want to invite everyone.
What do you say after we stop this war and things settle down? I help Hannibal coordinate one.
I like Hannibal. He's nice.
He's hard-headed and stubborn, but
She blushes.
Milo just... I'm also good at being a wingman for people.
No. Not all here. He wouldn't understand.
I can hit him upside the head a few times. I'm sure he'll be fine.
No. She sways a little and she goes, perfect.
To be fair, I am the stubborn one in me and my wife's relationship, so there's some things admirable about stubborn people. However, not my thing. If he breaks your heart, though, then I'll hit him upside the head.
The jungle will take him then.
You know what? Rock on. Fuck yeah, let the jungle take him.
We did hear something about him leaving about 2 hours ago to go find Warhammer.
Do you know where?
Mm-mm.
Do you know the direction?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
He went south, but we are very far north, so that could mean anywhere.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Mm.
Anything else you need?
Poppy doesn't need anything else now.
You know how to reach me if you guys need anything.
She nods.
Oh, and the garden's nice from what I hear.
Poppy keeps it that way.
Good. I had something I was going to say and I lost it. Oh, well, it's gone forever now.
During this
Mood.
entire conversation toward you, it seems there was a point in time where, at the start of the conversation, she did not break eye contact. But upon relaxing a little, when the dark room showed up, she still stared at you, but like angled her head to where it looked like she could like look around a little bit and slowly, not in a nervous tone, but in a way of where She doesn't feel like she has to focus on every part of your face. Upon the conversation slowly ending, she slowly looks back at you and slowly just postures herself and still stays in eye contact.
Remember, if you need anything, call me.
She smiles and goes, "Thank you for calling. We love visitors."
And I undark room and hang out.
Bye, a Pocky. And you hang up. Kenyon just, okay then.
What?
I wasn't ready for her to know about your.
Yeah, me either. I'm horrified.
Gotcha?
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Sorry, what? Yeah, wait, hold on. I just realized you were like, you can't metagame this. We're connected.
So, Steven, hearing all of this, you leave the outhouse of your bathroom.
We can time skip the gotcha thing. I don't want to have to focus on that.
That's fine.
We can head straight to this.
What did we tell you? You have a problem, Milo.
Oh,
What are you talking about? Everything's fine.
Buddy, we're connected via mind. I know you're doing gotcha.
we are warriors of the mind.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
I'm just doing a few polls for the kids.
For a few?
Yes.
How much is a few?
All right. This is the 40th one.
Sorry, did I hear 40?
No, he said 4.
No. I heard 40.
He meant to say 4. We're on the
This is
4th one.
41.
Kenyon, stop antagonizing them.
Antagonizing. Sorry.
Did he just say 4?
He said 41.
Oh,
He
no,
said
no, no,
41.
no.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you may pass off 40 as 4, but you can't do that with 41. You can't pull the ball over.
Milo, you have a
Yes,
problem.
Steven,
Yes?
don't tell my wife.
Don't tell me.
You really? After all the "my wife's gonna kill you" threats?
Steven, I get you.
Okay, so
How much are you
while
gonna
I'm
tell?
going
How
to-
much are you gonna tell your wife about this, huh?
A lot of these are going to charities.
No, not the gotcha. Not the no. I mean of our adventure, because you've made a lot of threats with your wife. How much is she actually gonna know?
Ooh,
Because depending on
So-
your answer depends on mine.
well, she's obviously gonna know about Kenyon.
Yeah,
I'm
no
never gonna give
shit.
in to that one.
No, you're
So
not.
I'm going to also pinpoint to when you go to the amusement park with all those gotchas that you won, by the way. But for really quickly, as you guys are going up to Miracle Town, both of you get an encounter, which is very interesting. So Citrine, you get a spooker.
A spooker.
Spooker. Spooker.
Spooker.
Spooker. That's a new vocal stem.
Spooker.
Spooker.
Yes, he has 6 fingers unpurposefully.
Okay, good. For a second, I thought you AI arted this. Oh gosh.
Buddy, this was back when I was in 8th grade. How the hell?
You tell me. You gave it 6 fingers.
I got it. No, I meant to draw 5 and I went, I fucked that up. You know what? No, this is spooky and weird. So, yeah,
The
purposefully
strangest of
gave it-
all. 6 fingers.
Yeah, this is a Gen 1 Pokemon.
Gen 1.
So yeah, that's Citrine's encounter. As through the translation goes,
Hi, I'm Spooker. How are you today?
I'm quite lovely today. Would you like to come with me on a journey?
That depends.
On
any
what?
Got any candy?
Not currently on me, but I can make you some later.
You can, Spooker, make candy?
Yes, I can.
Roll me a persuasion.
I love Spooker.
I better have advantage on this because I'm telling the truth.
You know what? For your background, I'll give you advantage. Go ahead.
Well, he doesn't
Okay, I
know
think I
that.
can-
How would? Okay.
Okay, I may need to re-roll this because it just plopped, not really rolling, and it landed on 11.
No,
So
that's
do you
fine.
want-
That's fine. That's fine.
No, I've re-rolled for that same reason. You're fine.
Your charisma stat is good anyway, so.
And for the advantage roll, it just went up by 1, so it's now a 12.
Okay, the 12 will work. All right.
It looks at you and goes, I would like that very much, Spooker. Yes.
Oh my god, I love him.
Okay, go ahead and toss that Pokeball.
He's not even a little guy looking like a little guy. He's just a little guy energy.
No one said you had to be a little guy to be a little guy.
He's about the same size as Haunter, so.
Okay, that's a 4.
Haunter the Gengar
okay, so
or
you-
Haunter?
Haunter.
Okay.
So you just like walk up to him and just tap the Pokeball. Let's see if that is enough. It does shake for a little bit, but you do get him.
All right.
All right.
Hi, Spooker.
So
Your
it's-
name is Puppy.
So it's Spook and then GER.
Okay, wait, could you repeat that?
His name is Spooker, so it's Spook SPOOK, and then GER.
All right.
Okay. His moves he knows. He's mono ghost type, by the way. No gender. His moves are Shadow Ball.
All right.
Shadow Claw.
All right.
This is a signature move he knows. Chaotic Sphere. The dark type move, by the way.
All right.
And Hex.
Yeah?
No, not you, Hex.
Not
I knew that was
you.
gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen at some point. Okay, what do you name them?
That's us watching the official the VNV cast watching this, and Hex had to go to the bathroom for a second.
Yeah, that's literally what happened just now.
No, not you. The move Hex.
Trick or treat.
You're gonna name him Trick or Treat. Oh, that's cute.
Which could also be considered their gender. Would you like the trick, or would you like the treat?
Huh.
So we have a we have a trick/treat. Gotcha.
All right, Spooker. While it's very, very spooky looking at nighttime and likes to, quotation marks, terrorize kids, it more enjoys the more Halloween festive sides of nighttime festivals and enjoys giving candy out if they have, not fallen for their tricks. If they do, well, then they just go off to scare someone else.
Okay, I just picked the perfect name.
All right, what's the perfect name?
I literally picked the perfect name for this Pokemon.
For Trick or Treat, yeah. So it doesn't evolve; it's its own thing. It's just Spooker. Bucks or party?
I think I'll switch him out with Rhyhorn with Charger. So Charger is now in the box, while Trick or Treat is with me.
Okay. All right.
Besides, I want to know what Chaotic Sphere does. Plus, with it having the ability Frisk, means it can steal things quite easily.
Yes, again. Okay,
Although,
so
although sadly, this will not work on Steven's mother.
no, it will not. So here's the funny thing for Steven's encounter. Stares at Coda IRL. You should have gotten this one a while ago. This was your guy. This is your boy. Your encounter, Steven, is Avogatoast.
No, I wanted to get this.
Yeah, I've been waiting.
I still need
Okay,
to find.
I'm.
Hey, I still need to find the Pokemon based off of me.
This is true.
Hi.
And that is north. And you're north now.
Coda. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I also need to
This
find the
one's
electric
mine.
cord.
He's great, isn't he? I made him.
He made him. This is Avogatoast.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This one's fucking mine.
She is just laying there, loafed up.
You stole my chicken. You're not stealing this.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna ask for it. I'm just saying I wanted to get it.
Let it give birth and give me their child.
Okay. Well, yes, I do like the design. I have one question.
Yes.
Why does its tail remind me of two puzzle pieces?
Well, fair. I tried to do that as a dripping design of guacamole. Because its previous evolved form is Gato Mole. And its previous form before that was Avagato, which you have fought before. This large, thick chungus of a cat just looks up and goes,
I pet it.
"What do you want?" You pet it? Okay,
I
animal
pet
handling.
it 15.
15? That's not
Is that that's a charisma thing, right?
Hold on.
Remember, you're more charismatic with people than Pokemon.
Oddly,
Yes.
that's a wisdom thing.
What?
Yeah, for some reason, animal handling is wisdom.
Okay, but this is petting. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you'd think that. Okay,
I get
sure,
it if it's
whatever.
like you need to do something very specific for an animal, but like this is just petting them. That's some bullshit.
I say, if it's petting, roll the hug dice.
Roll the hug dice.
Well,
Okay,
no,
fine.
that's if I'm straight up hugging. Listen, I rolled a 15. We're not re-rolling.
All right. So, what happens is, it looks up at you and goes, "What do you want? You're interrupting my. Oh my god! Oh, don't stop scratching behind me." And just starts purring. You smell the freshest picnic as you do this.
This was a great choice.
You're welcome.
This was all his idea. I just drew it. He said, "Listen, I want a cat avocado, I want a guacamole cat, and then I want avocado toast as a chungus cat." I went, "How the okay?" And I just drew this.
I'm pretty sure I was high as balls when I requested this.
Well, luckily for where your location is, Milo, you want one of these? Go up one route.
Hi. You enjoying the pet?
Very much, yes.
You can get more of these if you come with me.
Please.
All right, and Pokeball.
All right, give me a roll. What is it?
Would Pokeball be considered Dex?
It would be Dex roll. Yes.
Okay, cool. Then 10.
Cool. 10. You just a light toss, and they are with no shakes at all. Critical capture.
Hold on, gender.
Always female.
Cool. I love her.
Okay. They have the ability chlorophyll.
Typing?
Fairy grass.
Huh. A lot of grass. I got a lot of grass, man.
That's why part of me was just like, give this one to Milo.
No. This is mine.
I will admit this. Even though my affinity is electric, I have yet to run into an electric type this campaign.
Yeah, hold on.
This is some bullshit.
And you went through like charged stone areas, so like there was a lot of electric encounters.
Yeah, that's why I'm hunting down that electric horse.
The electric horse is somewhere up north. It's so many encounters. Okay, so its move set is Play Rough,
Okay.
Giga Drain,
Okay.
Yawn,
Okay.
and Energy Ball.
All right.
All right. Avogato's Dex entry says, it smells like the freshest of picnics that one could ever have. It also has an occasion to lick your bread, and it will suddenly have the weird taste of guacamole or avocado. It is usually purchased by rich families to be around the house. No matter how healthy you can feed one, they will always be one chunky Pokemon. Box or PC? Or party or PC? I almost
I knew what you meant. We'll go box.
Okay. There's no pets in here. Would you like a dentist? I will eat you.
Eat him. Go ahead. He'll live.
Hey, Avogatos, you can have Slug.
You can have
Okay.
dentist.
Can have dentist. Okay.
This is dumb.
All right. As you guys get to Miracle Town, what do you guys do? I'm gonna cut back to Milo in a sec. But what are you guys doing in the meantime?
Going north. Norther.
North or north?
No, wait. Before you go,
Yeah.
would you like to visit a hospital with me to possibly get an apology from someone who made you, oh, I don't know, fly a plane?
He's here? Right, he is here. Dun, 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 dun.
To the hospital.
And that is the walking
To the hospital.
animation.
As it should be. While you guys go to the hospital, Milo, you
Seriously though,
take your way-
41 gotchas.
Let's be honest.
Look, you don't tell.
Five.
Listen, you do not tell Yumi about me feeding you the rocks that made you trippy. I won't tell Yumi about the gotcha.
No. I wasn't going to tell Yumi about the rocks originally. I didn't want us getting our ass whooped like that. You kidding me?
Cool. You implied that she would have, so that's why I'm double
if she found
checking.
out on her own. If she found out on her own, you think I'm going to outright tell her that shit? You crazy?
I'm just making sure.
My mother would also be after you, Steven.
Yeah, hence why we're not going to say shit.
Truce on that one.
Truce on that one.
Yeah. We don't need two hex maniacs after us.
They both are just on call. I feel like I'm being talked about. It's weird.
Okay, so you're at the amusement park.
But first, before I go there,
Oh, okay.
I want all of the doubles I've gotten from the gacha. All of the ones that I don't want
Yeah.
and don't want to bring home to the kids.
Yeah.
I want them all to be sent to Poppy's gym.
Okay.
She deals with kids a lot, right?
Yeah.
Now you have something to hand out to them.
Probably just like, fuck
Uh,
yeah. He doesn't even use
for shits and giggles, give me a performance roll. For you have plus. I think that's charisma, so +2 performance. Yeah, so you get a +2.
16.
16. Okay. That's gonna have me roll this. You almost got the Giratina,
No.
but you did get Spookabear for Hunter.
Go back.
Okay, all right. Kenyon,
One more.
One more pull.
I think
No.
you're done.
Oh.
We have things to
One
do.
more pull. I gotta get this for Citrine. One more pull.
But
Oh my gosh,
you
you're
need for
still.
citrine?
Hold on, Milo. Why are you going back? I told you you have a problem. Why are you going back?
You said this Meow plush was for him. Why does he?
Okay, but I'm this close to getting this Giratina one.
Sorry, he
One
can
more
get a
goal.
Giratina.
Yeah, but you see why I have to get for Citrine?
Cool, you get this one. I will not complain. Go for it. This is the one time.
Here,
This
I'll
is the
go
one
deliver-
time I'm gonna enable you.
I will give these doubles to someone who knows Poppy. Listen, she's a gym leader. This is North. It's fine. I'll go do that. Oh, good lord! And he just goes.
Okay, one more. Come on. Tool.
All right,
Giratina.
give me performance.
Can I cast inspiration?
Yes. There we go.
Do I get a plus on that?
You get +2. You get +2.
17.
Routines. All right.
Come on.
With the last one, you do get Giratina.
Yeah!
It shook for a little bit, so you were like, "No, dang it!" And as you're about to like bang on the machine, it's like, "Come on!" It falls, and you're like, And so you got the little Angie plush of Giratina, who's all chibi looking and adorable.
Steven,
Yes.
I'd hate to say this,
Uh-huh.
but I fucking got it.
Let's go! Wait, hold on. I can see through your eyes. Yeah, that's fucking sick.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
I can't stop winning.
And I finally got Hunter the Spookabear he's needed.
Oh, that's nice.
You got that one on like your 4th try, I'll say.
So I have a separate issue, Steven.
Yes.
Where do I put the ones I'm taking back home?
You have a lot.
Can't you? Wouldn't the place that you're using the gacha machines have like bags that you could use?
They do have bags.
Where am I going to put the bags, Steven?
Do you need to hide
You have
them?
about like including the Giratina, you have like 24 gotcha prizes that you're keeping.
Some are bigger than others. Looks at a giant
It's-
plush.
I was about to say it's the same machine. How did? Okay, that's a big one.
How did you get? Okay, better question. Instead of how did I get that in, how the heck did you get that out?
So every few gacha pulls, I'm eligible for a mystery prize.
It's just a plushie of a
Sweet Christ.
And I spun a wheel because I did 10 pulls, and it landed on the big one.
which was Omen Bjorn.
It's a life-size plush of Omenborn, but you could see that.
Yes.
Now,
Yes,
if
I
you
can.
remember how big Omen Bjorn is,
Yeah.
I have one.
bear, yeah.
I just caught one last session.
So
Yeah, that's life size, all right.
What the fuck?
to be fair, this was a prize for having an addiction.
For those who are unable to picture, if you could picture 6 foot fuck David's big ass, that's how big Omen Bjorn be.
Oh, why use me as an example? I don't think I've posted my height on YouTube ever.
Height
Well,
reveal.
Height reveal 6 foot fuck. Anyway,
Okay,
so,
not this is 6 foot. No, I mean just like a video of me like staying next to a door or some shit. I haven't done that.
So, ladies, if you're ever interested in David's personality, he's
No,
anyway,
stop.
So moving on.
Stop. Do not. Do not.
We'll get you bitches one day.
Buddy, I don't fucking need that.
So if you're a clouded address, no kidding. So
It's
Any Atlanteans.
listen, Coda. Your autism gets you, just mine doesn't.
What if my autism can get you?
You were- David just admitted he has autism.
Oh!
I could hear his head droop like, damn it.
listen.
Somebody
Listen.
clip
I will
that.
state forever. I have not been tested. That being said, I'm pretty sure y'all are right.
The excitement in Calvin's voice.
Yeah. It's like, this does not matter that much, guys.
So you're heading to an amusement park.
You guys almost missed that he said that.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm glad you pointed it out. Okay.
Yeah, because we're autistic.
He noticed because he's autistic. And we missed it because we're autistic.
Like they said, autism is a spectrum. Yeah, yours gets you, his mine doesn't. You guys miss things. Calvin doesn't.
Perfect.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Cinema.
Peak cinema.
So you go to the amusement park with your bag, and Ken is holding your Omen Bjorn plush strapped to his camping bag. It's just like, why am I carrying this again?
Because you have a better back than I do.
Yeah, fair. Okay, well, do you want to partake in anything here? Hell?
I love arcade games.
You love arcade games. What kind of arcade games?
Skee ball. I will destroy you.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Well, we have two types of skee balls. One that you can do on your own, it's regular skee ball. The second is Poke Skee Ball. So this one, only your Pokemon are able to do this one.
Nah, I want to destroy you with my bare hands.
You want to do it with your bare hands? Okay. The Pokemon one gets you double tickets. More tickets, better prizes.
What kind of prizes is even here, by the way?
He points.
We got a PS5.
To a belly bolt plush, the size of a bed.
No.
Kenyon, what have you done?
I'm not saying this as a don't get it. I'm saying this as a why am I not there?
No one has ever gotten that belly
How
bolt
many
plush.
tickets?
How many tickets?
It takes 3,000.
You're on.
Telepathically to like both of you, we're going on a fucking field trip.
No, fuck you, I'm getting this.
Fuck you, I want it too.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm just glad you're asking me not to cheat for you, just having my electricity powers on the machine.
What if we just wait?
I need to earn this.
I need to earn this.
Wait, what if we just work together to get all of us one? That would take a while, but like we could do it.
The only problem is we gotta solve a war, and I'm not carrying that by myself. My back is good. It's not that good.
You sure?
Very sure.
It's not what last night said.
You give so much credit for me. I applaud you. Hell, let's take care of business first, and we can gladly win this.
I don't know. Your back's pretty good.
I'm currently carrying your Omen Bjorn.
Oh my god, you're dense.
How am I supposed to? No, I know.
Okay, cool. I'm glad that wasn't. Did you pick up what I said, Cody? I was like, that's not what last night said.
I know what this implied. The problem is, we're in public. There are children running around everywhere.
Yeah, that's why I'm being subtle.
Mm-hmm.
I have kids at home, motherfucker.
Some
I'm not an
Drifloon
idiot.
kind of floats by going, I can't win any of them.
Milo just looks
No.
Here's an appropriate victim. Come here. And then the kid just grabs their string and goes, Mommy, I got a Pokemon. Not again.
Oh,
It's the same one, too.
not again.
and the fact that
okay, they're just really bad at their job.
it's the same one, they forgot that this was the same one.
To be fair, I think
Ezekiel,
the Pokedex
what are we
actively
doing?
says they try to carry off children. However, children are they're just way too much. So
Ezekiel, please let me go. Mom, look at him.
he's shaking me again. Oh gosh.
Release your grip one more time, child, and I shall be free from this mortal plane.
I'm never letting him go. Gosh damn it.
He's my friend forever, son of a... Hey, is that candy apples?
Anyway,
You'd be surprised how often that happens.
okay. So, Ken, what do we want to do then? This is a date after all.
This is true. Show me those skee ball skills. Let's get started somewhere. Tell you what, you beat me, I'll win you a prize.
Oh,
Yeah.
I swear to fuck, if it's just a fucking piece of candy, I'm gonna kick you.
No. You gotta go hard on this.
It's another gotcha machine.
As he just like rolls up one of the skee balls. They're each painted beautifully like a Pokeball, by the way.
May the best one win.
May the best man win. Both of you performance.
Do I have a plus in anything?
Saren, this is Dex. No, this is just a straight roll.
Oh, 10.
10. Well, you did better than he did, which was 8. So you show off a little bit of your skee ball skills. Nothing too flashy. Just rolling, just playing around, having fun. He's also doing the same. You're doing better though. Go ahead, give me another one, please.
I'm sorry to be this person, by the way, but after the fun at the amusement park, can we end for the night?
You don't want to go longer?
I don't know. Tonight I'm just, I think I'm still coming down for the sickness.
Are you down with the sickness?
You know what? We're ending now.
Fluffy just slides in with their guitar. Oh, epi.
Where did he come from?
I've been here the whole time. You forget
No,
about
in the amusement park. How did you? What the fuck?
No. Fluffy slides near where you're at.
Okay. How did Fluffy hear? Okay.
Fluffy hears too many things.
Brother, I hear voices.
Inspiration! Deedly Wonderball.
Anyway.
Gosh.
So,
gosh.
what was your
14.
14? You were doing much better as he is sucking. He's like, okay, well, shit, all right. Oh, come on. That totally could have made it. Oh, come on. You're just one-arming it like, what's the problem? Final roll, please.
Put your back into it, which I cannot.
13.
Equally. So, both of you, like, shoot the last ball in the same time, and you win. He goes, all right, I'll go get your prize. Let me go get my tickets, and I'll get you something good, I hope. No, it won't be a piece of candy. I'm not Spooker.
Is it
How
gonna be?
coincidental.
Is it gonna be a plushie?
I'll think about it.
Because I've been banned from getting myself more plushies until after this year. I wasn't banned from receiving them.
Just holding all these gotchas and plushies and stuff. Hi, honey, we stopped a war. What is that? Rewards.
We started. What is that? A new boyfriend? No.
No. Really?
What you got there?
What you got there? Vanillux? No. Now I gotta go find a Vanillux. That's not even in this region.
Hey, look at this! A huge ass Omingbjorn plushie!
Why do you have that?
For
I love it. Where did you get this?
Yeah, that does sound like her.
He comes back with a Rapidash plushie. Is it so fluffy you want to die?
Close enough.
Okay.
Are you good at any arcade games?
Am I good? Well, I mean, I'm pretty decent at the water shooter games.
Mm.
Although the trick is for these, you got to angle them just a centimeter over because like there's like a little bit of a lag before the squirt comes out. However, if you want to use a water type Pokemon, that is available too on the other side of it. You don't have any water type Pokemon on you, do you?
No, which is why I'm gonna whoop your ass at the normal version of it.
All right. Well, luckily for those, if you win, you get an evolution item, which, depending which Pokemon you have, it could be very useful. I don't know which Pokemon of yours needs an evolution item, but
Yeah, we'll see.
So you don't win tickets for this?
You can. It's just you can exchange them for certain things.
Oh, okay.
All right. You guys walk up to those. Another performance roll.
15.
15. Okay. So this time he goes a little faster than you with the water squirter, and you're just like trying to angle it the best you can, and he does win.
Damn.
2 out of 3.
Oh, now look who has the gambling problem.
I don't know what you mean.
Mm-hmm. Slams money on the table.
The magic of our amusement park, which I just realized we can stop after this. I'm sorry. I realize where our money's going.
I'll get it back. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, he'll get it back. You'll get it back, all right.
What's your roll?
14.
14. So this time you beat him. You know, it's a tiebreaker.
You're on.
Okay.
Three.
3. Oddly enough, you still beat him as he got a 1. So as he goes to move,
Bro.
the thing it just breaks and water just sprays in his face. And he goes, "I deserve that."
Yes,
there
another
comes-
one of our rigging ideas. Just have the machine break on them sometimes.
One of the Clodsires just like not Clodsire, one of the Quagsires kind of waddle up and just put their mouth over the hole, just thumbs up.
I
Great,
fucking
James.
love Quagsires. I love the Whooper line so much. I love
Sorry
my
about
happy
that.
little dumbasses.
If you like a prize, you notice above the evolutionary items there are 2 types of armors.
Oh gosh.
Can I get the one for the Cyrillic is the purple one, right?
Cyrillic is purple, yes.
Give me that one.
All right, here you go.
Get your Hexmon. Go for it.
Bang! Just slams the armor on the table. Big heavy thud. Do you just want to like take Charcaday out of the? Okay. He
What did
looks
I
at it
name
and
him?
goes,
What did I name
"Uppies."
him?
What'd you name him? You named him Stabby.
Hey, Stabby. Come here. Come here.
Yes.
Look at that.
I get to fight people
No, look at this. This.
with this. Yes.
Yeah.
He pops to touch it, and as he does, he glows and he evolves into Cyrillic. Upon this, he would like to learn Bitterblade.
Is that a strong move?
Yes.
All right.
You have Incinerate, Clear Smog, Fire Punch, and Protect.
I'll get rid of. Which one should I get rid of?
I'd get rid of Clear Smog.
Clear smog then.
Do you put him back in the PC or do you want him in the party?
I'll put it back in the PC for now.
Okay. He looks at you and goes, "Thank you so much for this armor. We will stab many together."
Yes, we shall, Stabby.
Yes. He just goes in defensive poses. You return him and put him back in the PC via your device. He goes, "Well, about that."
All right. Business.
You have a lot of fire types on your team, don't you?
Surprisingly, I don't usually.
Well.
My base team is actually very diverse.
Definitely being interesting this time with a lot of ground and fire types. Well, don't worry, we're in the north. We'll get you a grass and water at some point.
Yeah, I heard there's this Pokemon called Avogatos.
Oh, that's the next route. If you want to grab one.
After this.
Okay.
You'll never believe what I
Okay.
just got, Milo.
As you guys walk away, you see like Quagsire's head kind of flopple a little bit with some of the like water bubbling around his head. He goes, "Still growing," as he's like holding back this spout with his big maw. Just as you guys walk away from this, is there anything you want to do, or do you just want to get straight to going to the warehouse?
We'll come back to the amusement park after this is all over.
Oh, absolutely.
And I will win that belly boat, bud.
No one has won it yet.
One of us is gonna. One of us will.
All right. Where are we going?
This way. He leads over, and I need both of you to make a stealth roll, please. You have advantage because Kenyon's with you. Okay.
Well, I got a 19, so
20. Sweet. So, within the best of, through the crowd, in the midst of being so invisible, everyone can see you, no one can see you. No one can see you go to the location. Puts you in the elevator, goes down, and as you guys go into the warehouse area where all the bombs are at, it's empty.
is
Yes.
there something supposed to be here?
A lot of something, actually. There should be drills, there should be bombs, there should be
One moment.
carts.
Telepathically. Dave?
So, oh,
Was this you?
no.
Shit.
Hold on. Okay, cool. This wasn't Derek either. Just checking.
Do you have any idea of where or who?
Wait a minute. If it wasn't Derek, and it wasn't Dave, and if there was... And what would you need certain explosives for?
Well, war, but you know what? Hold on one sec. I don't want us to look sus just standing here talking telepathically. One moment. So, are you going to show me around, or
Sometimes,
Yeah.
sometimes, sometimes explosives are used in blast mining, otherwise known as uncovering things that are underground.
are they making more tunnels?
It's either tunnels or they are going for the mirror.
Or trying to?
That's it. Oh yeah, can you can't hear? Duh. Hold on. He's gonna just do an investigation roll real quick. See if he can find anything. Nothing. No slice. Go ahead. You give me an investigation.
18.
Okay, so you get a +2, so that's 20. Dirty 20 for Milo, as you are able to find a piece of paper that has engravements on it via Warhammer. And it
found
says,
this.
heading to the site.
I found this.
The hell's the site? What is this? Warhammer. Oh, what the hell? Okay. We
Wait.
know this is Reflection Foundation. So, what's the site?
Well, I don't know. It's your family. Why don't you ask?
They don't leave me in charge of Warhammer stuff. That's my uncle's
I
thing.
wish we were in a secluded spot. Fuck.
Ask Steven's dad.
Where do we find his father?
That is a good question. I don't know.
Well, why don't you ask? It's not the first or last time you talk to
We
him.
have a family link on a radio. Contact him
Yeah,
from
you have-
there.
You guys have a link on the radio.
Okay, but what reason would I need business from my uncle? Have Steven contact him, just because, son
How
and
would I
dad thing.
know?
It's less suspicious.
Yeah. How
Just be
would
like,
he know
hey,
about
where's
this?
dad? Just need to talk to him or something.
Yeah, how would he know about this stuff? That'd be even more sus.
He does it. Don't mention
Yeah.
it.
Why would we need to talk to him then?
At the very least, I can see Kenyon asking where it is because he's supposed to keep an eye over it in a sense.
Okay, I'll...
Why don't you do it? Because you're supposed to be keeping an eye over all of this. Is that what you told me?
Yes, damn it. All right.
Okay,
all
is there?
right, fine.
Okay, Effa, this is my brain. I'm gonna talk as player first. This is my brain just being like, I mean, it could work, but also, The mirrors allow you to look at whatever you want by asking the mirror, and we know it's safe because of the last season. Can I just go into a broom closet, you void me, and I just look?
Okay, but here's the thing. It's different. We're in the region it's from now. We don't know if there's a different effect if it's near where it needs to be.
That is a fair point.
And I don't really want to risk that. However, it's
How
a
would it know
simple
though if it's in
version.
the void?
I don't know. God has bullshit all the time, and I'm not willing to test God tonight.
Sure.
Did anyone else hear what sounded like a dice rolling?
No, I literally could say no.
I didn't.
All right then.
I didn't.
Yeah, I could got
My arms have been crossed, and I've been looking at where Crystal is. So that cup doesn't have liquid in it.
I know you won't, but God, you want to answer?
What am I answering? What do you need?
If it would,
There are options. There could be consequences. What are you players willing to do?
cool. All right, you're playing this bullshit. Okay.
Okay.
It's like it's my job every
Okay.
weekend.
So have Kenyon ask on the family line, hey, where's Uncle whatever his fucking name is? Because it would make sense for Kenyon to ask this because he's in charge of watching over this. So that wouldn't be sus.
If you guys want me to ask, I'll go over here to the wall radio, and I'll ask.
Yeah,
Maybe.
and at the very least, they would have to confirm that someone in the organization did take it. That way, it would ease him of any worryings, as well as confirming that no outsider stole the shipment.
I don't like this. I really don't like this. Okay.
Are there
fine.
security cameras in this place?
Yes. Yes, there are. Come on. He leads you to like an upper bunk area and goes, come on, please, dude. No, I wish I knew something about computers more than my brother did. Okay, good. I'm in. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. And you see Team Warhammer. Just take everything.
How long ago?
This was this morning. Maybe last night.
Since I can look through the eyes, do any of them look familiar to me?
One muscular individual does, but it's hard because he's wearing a helmet.
Who do they look familiar to, God?
Perhaps. Maybe. Your dad.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that one might be Dad.
Are you kidding me?
Well, go ahead, Milo.
Oh, I said that telepathically, not out loud.
Well, if we didn't have, and I'm saying this telepathic to this one. Well, if we didn't have confirmation that Warhammer was working for your family, we have it now.
It is your family.
Even if we were to like somehow persuade us, like, oh, they snuck in, motherfucker, how? There's like specific patch codes that there's no force of entry, so yeah, it's like, oh, look, they walked in.
And all right, so does the security cameras have any voice recordings?
No, none.
Hold on. Gotta play into the facade a bit. Well, you should probably tell your uncle about this, since he would know about this.
Yes, I should. You should definitely inform him.
You should do that now.
Yeah, because I don't think you would know about Warhammer work being your ally. Would you, Kenyon?
Nope. Picks up radio, dials, missed call, and goes, okay, fine. You're gonna play that way? Okay. Rings again. Calls. You hear a bunch of codes, and he goes, Veil Shine. One moment. Nephew? Good to hear from you. What brings news? Security. What type? My reflection. Ah. Worry not about it. Worry not. Are you sure?
Hold on, I got this. Just, you told me you had stuff to show me, and I'm very unimpressed, Kenyon.
Due to Aunt Penny's request of working with royals for future goals, Uncle Daryl. Unfortunately, I am unable to show our future companions the prize. Worry not, we have a bigger treasure to unpack.
Well, I'd like to see that then. I was promised results, and I came all this way from Combish for this.
Who is This is Hell of the family of Combish. Right, Hell. Tell you what. In a couple of hours, meet me in Junjui City. We will have a better product, better than all these bombs I was supposed to protect. You know, so that the South doesn't win. It could be very scary should they find out. Again, it's necessary. And simply, if it is such an issue, they can simply be replaced. Like they were never gone. How? As the stars align.
Well, I would like to think that bombs that are unaccounted for is very unprofessional. And I'm supposed to be giving back my father information as well so we can do more business.
I assure you, the benefits will show. Just think of the stars. Message well received. Reflection has been shown. Thank you. He nods.
Who just
And-
telepathically to Steven, this is so fucking stupid.
I want to hit my dad.
I have the sudden urge to ask Andromeda what they think of the future.
Really quickly, we're going to pan over to Steven and Citrine real quick at the hospital. As you see Zephyr, I take it you were the individual that was requested to assist.
Yeah, that would be me.
Pleasure to meet you, Sergeant Zephyr. Ah, you. I'm glad you're alive. I generally was concerned about where you went.
Yeah, no, I'm here.
You kind of vanished from my plane. Did you fall?
Yeah?
You could say that.
Oh, regardless. I'm really happy you're okay, and without a scratch. Wow. Guess you packed a parachute before you hopped in.
I've been through a lot.
Understood. I can relate. Now then. Ow. I hate the South. Okay. Ow.
They hate you too.
You're not special.
We literally had this discussion.
Yeah, and I hate racism. What's your point?
You'll learn one day, kid.
I telepathically to fucking Steven. Tell him I can hear him.
Cool. So out of context, this sounds like I hate racism. You'll learn one day. I don't think that's the message he meant to send. That's what it sounded like.
Oh, trust me, I hate role-playing this entire thing.
I'm just in the background, Steven. You can agree with racism?
Steven, I need you to tell him I can hear him.
Not what I... Okay.
Not what you meant?
Yeah, if you're about to say that, you need to choose your words a lot more carefully.
I turn on the radio and I radio to Zephyr. I can hear you.
What do you need?
I heard that.
He gestures to all of you. What do you need?
Well, he's here to patch you up. I'm just here.
No. You're here for a reason, Steven.
Oh yeah, what the f was up with the dude? Again, never flown a plane.
There was autopilot settings.
I do not care if there were autopilot settings.
You are asking a civilian, not even from this region, to take part in a war and dive bomb the enemy with their plane that they barely knew how to fly.
Winning is everything, so we don't lose tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Really? All right, if that's...
He said
All right.
sorry. He said sorry.
No, I heard that, but I still have to ask this question.
Oh, now you're back.
If winning is everything, then answer me this. What would you do if you were the one who had to shoot your brother dead?
Go on. Answer carefully, Zephyr.
I wouldn't like it. But if he started it,
I never said he started it, and I never said you did. I'm just putting down a scenario that is very likely in a war. Sometimes you have to forget what side you're on to do what's right. And quite frankly, seeing siblings at that state that I mentioned, you need to forget everything you're fighting for and remember what it is you have to lose, more than your traditions, more than any advancement. What you're willing to lose are the people you care about. Is that really the cost you want to take? Is it the cost you want to make? It doesn't matter if you don't see eye to eye with your brother. Face the facts. He is still your brother. And just as what you said, you wouldn't like it, that means you still care about him.
And then he just decided to side with a bunch of savages who kill friends of
Zephyr,
mine.
I
who
swear
are
to fuck, I
better
will be on my way.
Let me speak. He just turns it off. Let me speak.
I can still hear you.
Yes, you can. He decided to stand behind people who slaughter friends of mine that are meaningful more than he has ever stood for me. Better than family. They are my true family. But he is still family, and I will apologize to him. The problem is, I need to keep fighting because they won't stop. They will continue to keep going until they claim victory. So I do what is necessary to protect who I care about. I got bubs and buddies in places that have grown from the dirt that they crawled of.
Rubbing my temples.
And you don't seem to get it.
Don't seem to
God,
get it.
just heal him. I'll deal with him later, please. I can't keep listening to this because I can't turn you guys off.
Alright. I'll leave it there, but I will say this. Even though you turned the radio off, Hell heard everything you said, and they are not happy.
Secret
Fluffy.
later. He gave me mission to do.
Kill them.
He just plays when your legs don't work like they used to.
I love him.
God.
Oh yeah.
Fluffy
yeah.
the insensitive ass.
Oh yeah. And I'm sure Hal told you why you shouldn't get on my bad side. Why don't I just show you as well? As a
Electrocute him, please.
oh no. And I'm saying this part mentally. I'm not gonna electrocute him. I'm just gonna show him what happens whenever an electric attack is aimed at me.
Hop off my face.
Besides, I have a feeling I'm gonna need to charge up to try and convince the Elite Four member.
Go ahead.
Fluffy, Electro Ball at me.
And just wait, whoa, kid, and then he does electro ball you, and it just goes into your skin, just colors up your veins a little bit as you like slowly move your eyes toward him. As he's like, God, you guys are weird.
we're
tell
not
him
done.
I said, and I tell him I said, and I quote, LOL.
Hal literally says hello. Also, I can release the electricity I've just stored, and it's 3 times stronger. And that was just from one electro ball. Imagine what would happen if I kept taking in electricity.
Kaboom.
Not saying. to
No,
fight
I am
more.
not. No, I am not being a part of your war. There's nothing you can do to convince me. I am ending this my way, not the North way, not the South way, my way. We are ending this discussion before it even begins.
I'm just saying they have a lot of Alolan golems, and
Oh
you
my
could be
God.
a wonderful shield, and nothing bad would
Stop.
happen to you.
I am
Stop trying to
loving-
convince us to join a war we don't want to join.
It could end really quickly.
Steven, I am rubbing my temples. Can you feel it? Can you
We
feel
have
me rubbing my temples?
Thunderguzz.
We
that could
will
just
end this
simply-
the way that we deem fit. We're not going on the battlefield. Please.
Both of you give me a persuasion, please.
If the one who likes destroying and punching people also says no, I think that should give you a hint.
Okay, this is
13.
this is definitely charisma, so that's a total of 18.
Wait, I need to check my plus because I just rolled a regular 13. Let's see.
Yeah, that's just a regular roll for you. Okay.
Oh, right, because
All
people
right.
in Pokemon.
Yep. Okay. All right. Okay. But just don't let the South know you could do that. They could utilize you or want to, because as you said to me, you're not going to be part of this war. Don't let the South know that.
They'd have to catch me first. My abilities also include increasing my speed.
You're a strange one.
I can jump really high.
By the way,
Love you.
by the way, Steven, you did record what I did to that Grapalog, right?
Oh, yeah. When? I don't know, but we did.
Show it to him.
No, okay.
He just shows him wrestling a grapple locked on the Airbnb beach. It's like, okay. Again, don't show this
Yeah,
to the South.
Yeah, they'd have to catch me first, and that's unlikely. And if they even try to force me, I have Panzari, who's going to be very angry.
Bonzari, like the legendary.
Yes, like the legendary.
Do I even want to know which ones you have?
Take a wild
You know what?
guess.
You know what? Don't tell me.
No, go ahead.
I'm gonna-
Guess. It'd be really funny.
I don't know. Let me guess. You have Rayquaza.
No, but I want him. It'd be cool.
Somewhere Ugon is just like, nope, that's my buddy.
Same region. Okay. You heard what Hell has. You've heard what he has. Same region. Take a guess again.
Let me guess. Fidondrix.
I'm actually showing that one.
You're sharing that one.
Uh-huh.
All right. Do you have Findra then or something?
Mm-hmm.
Of course you do. Okay.
I also have a Berserker Germ, which you wouldn't know what that is.
I have no idea what that is.
Yes, and it's very deadly. Keep that in mind. That's
Is that
all you're
the-
getting from me.
Is that funny looking dong fan from Paldea?
No. A berserkoderm is. I'll give you this. It's an ultra beast that's very dangerous.
What's an ultra beast?
Okay, they've definitely been.
All
on this
right,
for too
cool. This is
long.
where we leave. We're not good. We could be here all day. Let's end it
All
here.
right. All right. So, are you up and ready?
Takes his cap and goes, flying out now, sir. He just
Good.
grabs a cup of coffee and just shotguns it.
Me too, bestie.
Nah, not you two.
I have
Yours
to-
refills.
I need you to do something for me before you head out.
What do you need?
I need you to set up a meeting for me and the Elite Four, who's a general.
Which one?
The one
Okay,
you
cool.
talked to Hell, the one you talked to Hell about. That is currently taken over while you are in the hospital.
Oh, okay. That would be Mayor Woodsworth. They're an Elite Four. They're either on the battlefield or they're there. If they're not there, a robot is taking over for one of them.
All right. I will give you permission to say that you found a very special ally that can help you end the war. You can use that might just get his attention and want to meet me. After all, you said my abilities could be quite beneficial now, wouldn't they?
They could, but as I said, he's either in one place or the other. You might have to visit him if worse goes to worse.
Hey, either way, whether he meets me or I meet him, all I need you to do is make sure he knows that I want to see him.
And he leaves. And he goes, he sees a couple of his buddies outside waiting for him. And just goes, Stuart, give me a plane. Sir, you're looking back. Just give me a plane. Yes, sir. Just realize how many Stuarts we have in this world. My bad. Stuart, not to be confused with Stuart.
We'll be here all day. Please stop.
And before we end the session, Milo, you were kind of taken out to Route 5 via Kenyon. Guess what was the first thing I landed on? Avocado toast. Exactly on it. And you see this big loaf baby just... what do you want?
You want a life of luxury where you always get pet?
Roll me a persuasion.
So I got kids that'll love you.
You have a +2.
12?
I don't know. Napping here's nice.
But you also get snacks.
Oh,
I do
shit.
like snacks. Maybe. They just stretch and just tiredly stand in like a defensive pose. Fight me.
I'm just gonna throw a ball at it.
Yeah, go ahead.
15.
15? Okay. And that critical captures goes
Fight.
as it goes in.
Fight.
Dang it.
Fight me. Damn, I lost.
And you
Still no
you have
shinies,
her.
by the way.
Finally, you have her.
No, still, yeah, okay. Still no shinies. Upset.
Her name is Stuffin.
Stuff.
Okay. Same moveset except swapping energy ball with fairy wind.
Okay.
And now finally all three of you have filled up one page.
I'm still in the lead. Call you.
You are very much still in the lead, my friend, yes.
I'm gonna win the season Calvin. I'm telling you, I'm gonna win.
No, you won't.
You've won 4 seasons in a row. I get one.
If we're technically picking lore accurate, Milo wins the first season. 'cause the
Shush!
first thing
This
that
is
they
between me and him.
did collect all the Pokemon in the decks.
Oh,
in
I'm
the
not a
park.
part of this. I don't count.
Also, we
I
don't
never
count. We also don't count after the season.
It is during, and it is
During the season, he always fucking wins. I'm getting one.
Is Avagatos going in PC or party? All right, she goes in PC.
All right, we can end it there because I still have to eat.
Excellent. All right, and as you guys, where do you guys go after that so I can end it?
I go wherever Kenyon says we have to go.
Okay, so we'll just head back to the city to like find a bigger backpack for Omen Bjorn because
we need to meet up with the fucking
with Dad.
the dad.
Okay. Okay, so if that's the case, then it goes. I guess we're continuing forward then, and as you guys arrive to Miracal City, that is where we landed with one after scene.
Come on.
As the bombs go off and the drills continue to dig, they hear a stop. We dug it up. And a couple of individuals with some Pokemon blast their way through what is left of a creaked rocky hole. He climbs up this big mound and looks up. There's a tiny hole at the top of the cave. He goes, I figured it might have fallen here. He goes all the way to the top of this mound, moves some rocks aside, takes his helmet off to get a better look, picks up this real big rock, dusts it off. He goes, this will win us everything. Isn't that right, little one? And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Fucking what?
Little one.
Yep.
I don't think he was looking for the mirror.
So, how do we feel about tonight's session, everyone?
It was pretty fun. Pretty fun.
Yeah, and that after scene raises a lot of questions.
I'm gonna be real. I'm slightly disappointed that we did not get 2 other after scenes. One being Team Rocket, one being what the fuck happened to William and the rest.
I guess we'll find out tomorrow then. With other things obtained other than ghost types and gotchas, what will our crew be going after tomorrow? So until then, gotta catch 'em all and let the chaos continue.